Yo. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. We're live. We are live. I'm naked, bro. Sheesh. I'm looking broke as hell. That's unacceptable. Alright, let's get tripped out again. We were looking at some of the vanities. So that's why that is the case. Okay. I mean, I could even throw on the Frankenstein pants if I really wanted to. Nah, they got holes in them. That's... Nah. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, couple things I want to do. First of all, there's not another raid, right? Yeah, no. There's gonna be one probably when I'm asleep, which kind of sucks. Like 4 a.m. or something. 4 a.m. Eastern time, there's gonna be a new raid or something. Something like that. Alright, well, bummer. I'll get to it when I when I wake up. Anyway, we're gonna do swarms. I actually want to go do that right now. I have a bunch of Pokemon to turn in. Not a bunch, but we might get lucky and be able to turn in a bunch. I want to make sure that we get that done before we do anything else. I'm gonna pop up the live chat. And yeah, should be a fun stream tonight. Gonna be a bit more chill, but yeah, should be a good time. All right. Okay. All right, we're live. What's up, everyone? Let's do... No, sorry, yeah. Let's trade in Pokemon, and then we'll do Halloween Christmas randoms. I always call it that. Okay, Deerling. I made sure to catch 2 specifically. Was it last stream or 2 streams ago? I know I have some, though, is the point. Let me put these back. Okay. Okay, excuse me, sorry. Okay, sorry, let's make sure we grab our Mons. And then, we will go. Smeargle. Alright. Where are they, man? I specifically caught 2 Deerling. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, this one's good. Alright guys, Merry Christmas. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've been having fun this event. I certainly have been. Yeah. I'll talk about all that stuff. I will just say, like, I did prefer the Halloween event this year, personally, but this one's fun. Alright, so Lapras, Snover, and Chingling. Okay. And I think that they did a good job, man. Alright, Lapras, Chingling, our last one. Oh no, we got one right here. Boom. Okay. Let's go turn these guys in. And we will be selling our balls. See what we get. Oh, a peppermint shirt. Okay. Whatever. I guess it's fine. Isn't that like 80k or something? Or is it less than that? We're out of Chingling, Stantler, and Snover. Okay. I'm out of Stantler, huh? Okay. So we will just make sure to keep an eye out in global chat for those. And I think let's go play some randoms, dude. And then I'll talk about the raids. Because we're almost halfway through. We're almost halfway through, guys. The raiding... Or the raids and the Christmas event. We're almost halfway through. So, there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to talk about. We'll see. I really... Well, I'll also get my thoughts after they're all done. But I'm very, very curious to see the 4-star raids. And the next one. And I'll get my thoughts on that, but yeah. Oh. Okay. Out of Pokeyen and Pokeballs, no gym rerun team yet. Suggestions on what to do. Stantler left out a box, bro. Yo, you're right. Thank you. Out of Pokeyen and Pokeballs, no gym rerun team yet. Suggestions on what to do. Yeah. Actually, yeah. You can go do rich trainers. It depends on how good the Pokemon in your box are right now. But you can do rich trainers. So I can give you a couple of recommendations on that as well. I can just show you because it's kind of easy it's quick and easy to do that. And yeah. Okay. Anyway. So I would go over here. This is like the first place that I would go. You go over to Hearthome. How do you pronounce this, bro? I've never tried to say that out loud. It's like Hearthome, but Hearthome. I don't know. Anyway, you go here, and then yeah, and then you go down, and to the left, and then down, and then there's a couple of trainers over here. So these guys down here are rich trainers, and then these guys over here. So if you can beat all 4 of them, you'll have like some money to like work with. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's other like rich. I mean, like that's just like to immediately get out of being like completely dead broke, if that makes sense. But there's other money grinding methods like that. Like you can do like a rich trainer run. Again, it just depends on how good of Pokemon you have in your box. Go to how many times can I rebattle? Every 12 hours? Yeah, I think so, yeah. But because of the new update to how like battle timer works, you would want to do these 4 and then at least one other fight. So then all of these 4 would go on cooldown, you know? You need to do a fight after your last fight that you want to start going on cooldown. It's just like the recent change. Okay. Anyway, let's do random battles. Let's do random battles. I'm not seeing anything that I need. I have like 1,000,000 stars. Or well, yeah, no, I do. I think I have the most. All right. But I'm curious as to how you guys feel about this event, man, and your thoughts, because I have my own opinions, but I don't want to like. I don't want to judge anything before it's too early, because there's still content. Like, it's not done yet. The event isn't done yet. I think we were talking about this last stream. I think Alpha Articuno is coming. So that would be cool. We went to the raid den last stream. We showed that there is an inactive raid den in Seafoam Islands. Which, like, what else could that mean? So that would be interesting. And I'm enjoying the randoms. The only thing is, I do think it's missing some. I mean, I've said this before, I think it's missing the North Pole. I think that would really complete it. And the reasoning is really the same as, like, the event formula is kind of hammered out. You have swarms, you have raids. Hopefully there's one new permanent legendary added through a raid. And then you usually have another, like, grindable piece of content that, like, the most time, like, the activity that takes the most time, like, that people do, if that makes sense. Not takes the most time, like, people spend the most time, like, if you tally up all of what everyone was doing. So for Christmas, that's nothing, is what I meant to say. For Halloween, that would be pumpkin, and then for Lunar New Year, that's abundant shrine. So I think Christmas is lacking something like that. What do I click? Floetta is added. Yeah, that's the new permanent legendary like Cresselia we had with Halloween. Guys, what do I? Dude, I have to click something, bro. I might just click this. I think this is yeah. I'm just gonna click this. Okay, they stayed in. Bummer. Calm Mind? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I have to lock in. Crunch? I have to click Crunch. But then Snivy's coming in. I'm staying in for a Flame Charge. Okay, I could have won for a Crunch. Berry Juice too? Sorry, it's my first event, just finished all 5 regions, seems cool. Just low on Pokeyen still, trying to get a gym run team going, 20 plus Cyndaquils are pricey. Very true, man, good luck to you, And I can definitely give some more targeted advice. I'm just throwing clearly in this battle. And I'm getting myself all turned around and confused. I'm just gonna click Crunch, keep it simple. And now, okay, I'm gonna quit out of this game. We got absolutely soul red, dude. Like yeah, that's insane. He was in my head this time. Not the other way around. I'm gonna give him that. All right. Anyway, I can't, dude. I got beat so badly. It won't even let me forfeit yet because not enough turns have passed. That's insane. Wow. Good evening, Negative FX. Okay. But yes, the event formula is pretty hammered out, and I think it's a very good formula, but it leaves Christmas lacking a little bit. The nice thing about Christmas event compared to the other events, if you're a shiny hunter, is the shiny boost. So that like can't really go unsaid. This is just cool. This makes shiny hunting a part of the event, right? So that's cool. The other events don't have that, but the other events have, you know, something else to grind. So I don't know. Anyway, those are my thoughts. I think it's very good. I also I like the raids. I didn't mention this, sorry, yeah. The raids, the fact that they are new. These are the first new raids we've ever seen. Which is incredible, and hopefully that sets the tone for the future. Like, hopefully we should be able to expect new raids every time now, but I don't know, maybe Lunar New Year will still be the same. I hope not, though. And also, I will say, I really like the idea that it's the same Pokemon, because we've talked about this a bunch on the channel, is like, if they ever change the legendary rewards for raids, then people can never get those Pokemon again. Like, people were saying, are you sure it's going to be Jirachi this year? And I'm like, if it's not, then how is anyone ever going to get Jirachi? Like, do you know what I mean? It kind of has to be. Do you know when the next raid drops? I don't. I think it's going to be around 4 a.m. Eastern, give or take like 4 hours. I don't know exactly, but yeah. That's what I would guess based on when Sawsbuck dropped, and then also the time in between, how, like, you know, yeah. All right. I think I have to go. Oh, I'm kind of like in a bad spot here. Wait, I'm kind of in a bad spot here, guys. Ironhead? Let's go Ironhead. I like that. Okay, they stayed in. At least we got the flinch. I'm at 6 encounters, around 58 hours played. If you're a shiny hunter, you're gonna bump those numbers up, buddy. But if not, then nice, man, and good luck to you. Good luck to you. All right, guys, how do I kill a Jigglypuff? I don't know. They are easier than Halloween, I think, if you're referring to the Christmas raids. I disagree, bro. Well, we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. I was going to talk about this. We really have to wait and see what the 4-star raids look like, man. I'm hoping they're hard. I'm just going to say that. I'm hoping they're hard. I'm sure other people probably don't have that opinion, but I'm hoping they're hard. Okay. The reason is, I made 6K counter earlier this morning. Yeah, if you're like very new to the game and you're really just grinding storyline and then like also, you know, getting encounters as you go and tracking them, that's awesome, dude. Like, I'm glad like you're enjoying the game and all that, for sure. I wasn't meaning to be like mean, so like don't, you know what I mean? But yeah, people go pretty nuts shiny hunting on this game. I don't know, dude. It's hard. Alright, I'm just gonna click E-Wave. Sawsbuck raid was the easiest I've ever done since raids were introduced. Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So, I think Glaceon and Chimecho are like actually hard. Like for a 3-star raid, keep in mind. Right? And then I think Raichu, Stantler, and Sawsbuck are all insanely easy. So, I'm hoping that, okay, and then also we're getting Beartic, I think, is the next one. And like, there's just no way that you can make Beartic hard. Like, I want to finish this game because I'm winning, but I have to lock in. I'm getting distracted, and then I'll give like all my thoughts on the raids, for sure. Hold on. Guys, I kind of just want to click Ironhead again. I'm gonna do it. Okay, Jigglypuff comes in. Flinch it. Self-destruct. That's the best case scenario for a self-destruct. Because this was our Pokemon that took damage. Sure. I think got bad luck with Glaceon. Dude, I think, I don't know. When I remember doing Glaceon, I remember it being hard. I'll give all my thoughts on that, of course, but I think Glaceon is hard, man. And I know, because I made the guide on it, and people were, like, definitely saying that they were struggling in the comments, and, like, people didn't say that on any of the other raids. But, and in chat, like, people, since I've done it, like, people were saying, like, agreeing, like, it's a tough one. I'll give my thoughts on that. Yeah, hold on. Let me lock in, because I don't want to lose this, bro. I'm winning. I don't want to throw. Isn't Air Slash kind of just fine regardless of what he does? Let's just do that. I think Air Slash is fine. I don't think he should ever be clicking a Rock type move here. Nice crit. Okay, well, never mind. Read like a book, dude. Thankfully, I still actually won that interaction somehow. So let's go. Because you're dead to another Air Slash. And I'm faster. Which I might just do that, honestly. I might just do that. Oh, Chimchar outspeeds me. I did not expect that. Whoops. Maybe it got nerfed. I've done it after the 4th raid was out. Yeah, no, I remember. I did it with you, yeah. hold on. Yeah, I will talk more about why I think that, but give me 1 second here. Wait, guys, do I lose? Fuck, I lose. No. Oh, it's so sad. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. I was not locked in, bro. Okay, that's fine. We'll talk about raids because I want to talk about it, and then I can lock in and play some randoms. Okay, so Sawsbuck raid was the easiest I've ever done. Yes, I agree. That's why the raid guide is less than 2 minutes long on my channel. It's the shortest raid guide I've ever posted. Anyway, I think I got bad luck with Glaceon. I don't think so. So, well, also, like, I was solving it live where I had no idea what to expect. So I think that was also some of the difficulty. If you know what to expect, it's still hard. Okay, so, like, let me explain this. Glaceon has perma snow. You cannot turn it off or change it. And it has ice body, which means if it's snowing, it will heal. And it heals a lot for a raid, right? Because for a raid, for a 3-star raid, 7.5% is the damage cap, and you have to do super effective damage to hit 7.5%, I'm pretty sure. But yes, if you do super effective damage, like you do enough of it, you can get 7.5% per attack. And it heals like more than that, no? Doesn't it heal like 8% or something crazy? And like that, I don't know if that makes sense. So it's really tanky, and yeah, you can't use sun to damage through it because it just has perma-snow. And you have to deal with the heals. And wasn't there like another gimmick? Did you have to haze too? There was a lot going on. There was a lot going on with Glaceon. Wait, no, that was the... Wait, now I'm getting confused. Glaceon was the, Glaceon was also... The evolutions would take center stage, so you had to use spread moves. But if you only used fire, you couldn't sun boost it because of the perma-snow. And then you also had to watch out for Flareon, because if you're all using fire and you get a Flareon, it has flash fire. And especially if you're not using spread moves, if you're using single target moves into a flash fire Flareon, you just like lose. And then same thing, if you're only using single target fighting type moves, then the evolutions would soak up your damage with center stage and the boss would just kill you and it would heal. Like, dude, I think it's really hard. I think you either like know the strategy and have the mons, or you don't. Like, if you don't know the strategy and you go in blind, I don't think anyone would ever beat that blind. Like, if you just say like, okay, because I think this is how I rate them, because this is what I will do. Is like, I'll look at what the raid Pokemon is like early, yeah, like it's gonna be, right? Like you can just see, and I'm like, okay, Glaceon, Sun is probably good, and then I just try it and see what happens, and sometimes I beat them like that, and I beat Stantler, I think, in random queue, blind. I'm pretty sure, or was it not? No, I can't remember, but anyway, Glaceon, we did not beat, we did not beat on the first try blind. We struggled a bit there to solve it, so. To be honest, I went to the raids after watching your videos, plus you helped. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, yeah. That's what I'm, yeah, like, I think if you did them, if you did them with people that just didn't have the mons, that's really all it is. And I've talked about it a million times on the channel, and I can just show this, because I really do think it's important, and I feel like people are like, yeah, no, I get it, and then they are like, nah, but it's not as important as these other mons that I want to make. And then I don't know, sorry, I'm like circling my words a lot just to say make a Gothitelle. Like, just make a Gothitelle. Like, everyone just make a Gothitelle, trust me. So heal block and trick room, okay? And then also fake tears. This is like way less important. The fact that you get trick room and heal block is insane, and that it's fast enough, but it's also slow enough that you can go Iron Ball or Room Service on this guy. So like, I can just show you 65 base speed. So I run mine timid, so under a tailwind it goes like before the raid boss. But then also, if you need to go slow, like for trick room purposes, I think you can also do that. We actually struggled a bit trying to do this when we were, which raid was that? We were doing something live. Was it Trimeco that happened on? And then there was an Obama Snow, which is just like a really slow Pokemon as an ad, and it targeted me and I died. Like, that's really rare though. Do you know what I mean? Like, that was actually just unlucky. Like, Gothitelle is still very good. But yeah, if you don't have one and you can't click Heal Block or you can't click Trick Room, I think some of the raids are going to be really difficult for people because they just don't, like, they know that support mons are good and they're like, yeah, but someone else will have it, and then like no one has it. Obviously Murkrow is good, but everyone has a Murkrow. And then yeah, anyway, and like people didn't prepare. That's what I'm like ranking on how hard it is like how many people actually prepared it, if that makes sense. People did not prepare spread moves for raids, and I talked about this. I actually really enjoyed Glaceon. I think the challenge is incredible, and I'm glad that, like, this was a fantastic first step, if that makes sense. They hit us with all new raids, and the first one is hard, bro. Like, I respect that, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people were writing them off, me included, of saying like they're just going to be the same forever. It looks like the mons are going to be the same, but the strategies are different, which is so cool, man. But yeah, not a lot of people made spread move mons, which is what you had to use on Glaceon, because the general rule of thumb is that spread moves do less damage than single target, because if you hit more than one Pokemon with a move, like Earthquake, for instance, it has a damage reduction. But yeah, anyway, there was a lot of stuff going on in Glaceon, but I actually really enjoyed it, and that's what I was going to say, is I hope that the 4 stars are hard, bro. I hope the 4 stars are hard like Glaceon, because we have to keep in mind, guys, Glaceon was a 3-star raid, right? Like, there should be 4-star raids that are going to be harder than Glaceon. Does that make sense? Like, the balance would be off if Glaceon is the hardest of the entire event. So I'm looking forward to some harder ones, but I also like that they gave us some easy ones too for people that aren't as prepared. Like, some of these are just pure damage checks. Stantler, Raichu, and Sawsbuck are all pretty much pure damage checks, and then, oh, did you also bother to make a Murkrow, which everyone has at this point. Okay. Wait, I need a Stantler. No, I don't need a Stantler. Do I? No. What do I need? I was so busy yapping. Hold on. But I like talking about the raids, man, and the events. I am so stoked about this Christmas event just because they changed the raids. I think that is so massive, and I think people aren't like really talking about that in the light that it needs to be talked about in. Like, that is so cool from the devs. Okay. Wait, oh yeah, I was gonna region hop and see if there's a Chingling. That's what I was gonna do. I'm still hoping for Mew to be the last raid. I would like to see Mew, but I think Articuno is more likely, and we talked about this earlier, they can't not do Jirachi. So, yeah. I think we're gonna get an Alpha Articuno. Well, I think that's the most likely bonus if we get a bonus. Like, we're gonna get Jirachi, we already got Meloetta. We might get Alpha Articuno, and then anything beyond that I think is like very speculative. But I think we will get Mew eventually. I just don't think it's happening this event, honestly. Okay, yeah, let's keep hopping around. I should go to global chat too. People just say what's going on. Okay. Okay, we got it right here. No mention of Chingling. All right, let's just hop into a game, boys. Let's hop into a game. All right, I'm gonna lock in actually, and not throw. That's the plan, bro. They for sure can skip Jirachi. No, but like if they skip, this is like the same problem they had with Darkrai. Like, do you think they wanted to do Darkrai again with all of the negativity around what's it called? Summoning orbs? Like, if they don't repeat a legendary, then how will new players ever get Jirachi? Because the limited amount of Jirachis that were, like, you know, created, essentially, in last year's Christmas event, is the entire supply for the rest of the game. Unless they had a permanent Jirachi raid. But, like, they already have a Christmas event where it's tied around Jirachi, like, why wouldn't they just keep it that way? And the fact that all of the raids are the exact same Pokemon, it's for the same reason, right? Like, how would you ever get like some of the raid alphas, like Tangrowth, Alpha Tangrowth, is like a staple of Christmas. So they have to like keep returning access to those Pokemon, but that's just my thoughts. And then the fact that they changed them anyway is the cool thing, right? They do the same Pokemon but change the raids anyway. Which is why I was saying I think that they handled it really well. Okay. Again, I don't know what to click. Again, I mean, I can just go Dragon Tail. Actually, yeah, I like Dragon Tail here. Because it gets rid of one of his Pokemon. Okay, perfect, perfect. Dragon Tail off the boosting move. Or the boosting Pokemon. Strange Tentacles are not doing well. I know, dude. I took a bath on like everything that I bought in the Halloween event. I said this before, and I really should have known that was going to happen. But the vanities were so cool, I couldn't help it. And I made so much money in the Halloween event. That's the other thing too, guys, is like, I spent, like, okay, I went into the Halloween event, I think, with 13 mil, and going into Christmas, I had like 5 mil. But I spent like, yeah, I spent like tens of millions. But my cash stack barely went down. All right. Dude, I just don't have a good move, bro. I just don't have a good move to click. This sucks. Let's click Protect. Let's just, like, wait. Just like Alpha Suicune, probably. We'll be back in 10 years. Or wait, sorry. 90% chance to be Jirachi, but if they wait 2 more years to bring Jirachi back, it will make Jirachi even more rare. Good for the economy. LOL, yeah, same. I bought because they looked sick, but they're, like, less than half. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I still think, I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. I still think that all the stuff that I bought, it makes sense for it to go up in the long run, but like, I should have foreseen the immediate crash after the hype goes away. But, long run, I still like think it's a good idea. It's just, I should have waited to buy that stuff. I was even saying that at the time, like, I should just wait, and then I was like, nah, fuck it. Hold on, what do they even click? Bug Bite. Do they know, like, they just have matchup on me? Like, I guess so, right? Sorry, guys, if I'm taking too long. I just, like, genuinely, what do I click? Like, I'm cooked. Iron Tail? Bro, like... I don't know what to do, guys. I just don't know what to do. I feel like I'm completely walled. Oh, man. All right. Dude, sorry. I know I'm taking forever. I just feel so, like, stuck. If that makes sense. Like, what am I supposed to click in this spot? I feel like I just lose, bro. Nito Alpha Kanto? Thank you for the call out, man. I don't spend yen on vanities. Most of the times they get cheaper, and the ones that don't are the ultra rares. Fair play. Fair play. Dude, these sets are kind of stinky, man. Do you know why, when I want to pass the bridge to go to Black City, the workers say the bridge is in progress? Yeah, you have to beat the game first. Or you have to beat the region first. I'm assuming you're going to Black City, like you're going to the right. But you need to be coming like, you know what I'm saying? You need to pass the league, become the champion, all that stuff. Or do you have to become the champion to get to Black City? You at least, you know, yeah, you have to like go around the other way. Okay. Nice poison. Hold on, I'm like not out here. I'm not out. We're gonna keep playing. Like, we're gonna try and make this happen, but I don't know. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong, but that felt like such a terrible matchup for me. Okay. Sucker Punch is so good, bro, on Geodude. But it's not the time for that. It's not the time for that. Nice. Boys, we're actually winning this game right now. We're winning right now. We're winning. Alright, now is definitely a time for Geodude to make an appearance here. Stone Edge? Stone Edge just goes crazy as long as it hits. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Okay, don't miss. Just don't miss, dude. It's so easy. It's so easy not... Let's go. Let's go. Crit as well. 2v3? I'm just gonna click it again. Icy Wind. Okay, don't miss, bro. Don't miss. Okay, 3v1. I just go Sucker Punch here, always. We just go out. Okay. I mean, he knows he's trapped here. Nothing he can do about it. He outspeeds me, but I don't... there's no way he wins this, right? I don't know. We're about to find out, man. Does Bug Bite actually roll me? Or am I okay? Hang on. I might as well just click Headbutt. Guys, wait, do I win or lose? Damn. Oh no. Why are you protecting, bro? Like, you're just dragging this out. Oh my gosh. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Okay. Oh man, that's a painful loss. We were fighting, dude. We were in there fighting. Oh. GG. GG. Yeah, I don't usually spend money on vanities, but I also wanted these. The hair is just so majestic, as you can see. The dragon wings are pretty cool. So is the bike. Bike is awesome. That's what I got. And then I earned a pair of strange tentacles, and then I also bought one because I thought they were going to go up in price, and they did not do that. They dropped by 50%. Since the Halloween event, they were like just under 2 mil. Now they're 900k. That's not good. Mermaid hair dropped pretty hard. Dropped also about 50%, unfortunately. Yeah. The wings? No, it's like blue. wing. Flaming blue wing? Blue flaming? These are down too, aren't they? Aren't these down? Or are they up? I don't know. That'll be something to look out for next year, though. Buying Halloween vanities during Christmas. Probably should have foreseen that coming, but I thought they were like... The hype was... Dude, you guys don't understand. Halloween is the first event that breaks the monotony of off-season. People go fucking bananas for it. And there's not, like, you know, familiar responsibilities around, like, Halloween time like there is in Christmas. Like, people can just, like, degenerate game. And, like, there was an insane amount of hype. So I fell for it. But, you know what? You gotta fall for it at least 1 year, because it's just fun, bro. It's worth it to fall for the hype. It's worth it. Bro, the Xmas presents are so cheap. 2 times nugget equals 100% profit. That's disgusting. Nuggets are not supposed to be a good drop, bro. That's insane. Alright, sorry. I'm taking a while again. Because I don't feel super great here. I think Hone Claws is... No, I can't go Hone Claws. Alright, let me just click Ironhead, bro. This is a very safe option. Let's just see what he goes for. He decides to stay in. Oh, I get read like a book? Wait. Steel resists Ghost? Dude. Randoms like really exposes some gaps in my knowledge, bro. Like little, yeah. Anyway. Why is Vacuum Wave our best bet here, man? That's just kind of messed up. He's got to expect. I don't really have anything for the Mudkip is the problem. I can just stay in and click it again. I don't mind that either, actually. You can also get a flinch. Ah. I did not think that they would have a fire type move. Okay. It is dead. I'm just going to click it again. Okay. We take those. We take those. Bro, what, like... Okay. Their team would be so exploitable. My team is just, like, not the one to do that. That's frustrating. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to click. My Chimchar is, like, kind of bad here. I'm gonna, like, Hone Claws. Nice. Okay, we get the Rain Off and a Hone Claws. I have Aqua Jet. Does Aqua Jet just completely... Does Aqua Jet one-shot the Mareep? I'm faster than Mareep anyway. I don't have to care about that. Wait, why is Aqua... Okay, Aqua Jet's my... Okay. Alright, come on. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Rain +1. Stab. It did a lot. It didn't kill. Do I live? No. Maybe that was not the play. I don't know. It did a lot. It did a lot. Rain is going to be so good for him is the problem. And Ralts is bad, man. Ralts is a bad Pokemon. Alright, I'll just click... I mean, yeah, sure. Kill? Nice. I think I just lose, bro. Rain's tough to deal with. Do I go down? Damn. Damn. Oh my gosh, dude. Hold on. Wait, para? Am I faster because you're paralyzed? I also have vacuum wave. Do we think that kills, guys? Like, no, right? Oh, no. No way, dude. That's crazy. Okay, no, it is still parried. Okay. I was gonna say. We just go out swinging, I think, man. Crit? Die? Hold? Hold? We live poison? Hold? Hold, 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 hold. Hold. Oh, they're faster. The rain stopped. I feel like I should click Fire Punch, no? I think Fire Punch does more than Vacuum Wave, dude. Like, straight up. How much? W. Okay, that one was a little silly. That one was a little silly, I can admit. Okay. We won. Probably the greatest gameplay you'll ever see. So you're welcome for that. Let's sell this. Dude, why are these already worth 20k, man? It's sad, bro. It's sad. How many mysterious balls do we have? Just one of each. Okay. These are... Oh my goodness, dude. These are that cheap. Alright. I'll say 8.5 on these. Great ball. Okay. 8. Yeah, I'll go 19 on these. These are all insanely cheap, dude. Insanely cheap. I'm gonna make a come up on these, man. In terms of investing, but in terms of like selling them, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is the next raid in half an hour? I don't think so, man. Why would you think that? I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Yeah, these are down bad too, man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gonna buy 10 of these puppies. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, what else do I want to check? Oh yeah. Okay. These are down bad. Yo, these are down bad. All right. This tier's cherish balls went up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a killing on these, dude. On these Pokeballs, holy. Just you wait. I mean, like, look at this, bro. Look at, or no, wait, where's 2024? 2024 Ultra Balls are worth 100,000. And these are worth 50. 2024 Great Balls are worth 35k. These are worth 20. But they also went down 22%, yeah. Okay. There's a lot, dude, there's a lot of stuff, or a lot of mysterious balls on discount, frankly. A lot. But that will probably remain the case for the next couple of days? I don't know. I heard 3 a.m. for next raids, but I guess I didn't consider time zones. Oh, I was like roughly predicting that, like Eastern time, yeah. Like, I think around then, like, give or take several hours. I don't know exactly, but like around then. Alright, what else should we do, fellas? What else should we do? Lapras? Okay, let me go to global chat. And I'm gonna queue into another game, dude. I just want to see. Oh, I need Shingling, right? Yeah. So, yeah, I didn't talk about Beartick. Beartick's the next raid. And I would assume they're going to give him Permasnow and Slush Rush. That's Beartick HA, no? Swift Swim? Oh, okay. I could see either way. They might make it raining with Swift Swim. They might just give him Snowplow, but then when you catch him, it's Swift Swim. I don't know. Event is so boring. Also, what's good, Lasagna? I'm hanging out, man. I'm hanging out. I'm having a good time. I will say, I think if you don't care to use the shiny boost, it feels a little bit lacking in content because I've said it a million times, but yeah, I agree. It doesn't have North Pole, hopefully yet. Hopefully that's next year. But yeah, the events, like, the Christmas event essentially swapped out a PvE activity to grind, like Abundant Shrine or like Pumpkin, for a shiny boost. Like, it's pretty much the exact same event as everything else, but those two things are switched. And if you're not into shiny hunting, yeah, it can feel a little lacking. I do like that the raids are new though. That's huge, I think, for the Christmas event. That's huge. Hopefully, I'm really hopeful, dude. I really hope the 4-star ones are like hard, just straight up. Because honestly, like, some people might find it frustrating, but like that's just content. If you just queue up and beat it like your first try in 10 minutes and then you never do it again, like, you know, like, or if you have to actually like really try to beat it. Anyway, never really understood the shiny boost. 50% increase for like sorry, 50% increase of like 1 out of many thousand doesn't seem that impactful. It's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good. We can do the math on it in a moment. Hold on, I kind of want to like not lose, but we can do the math on that. Okay, so like Fire Ping is fine. Okay, stays in. Nice. Okay, hold on. What would that be? 50% boost? I am in a team, yeah. Yes. There you go. Team Chad. It's pretty chill. Okay. Frost Breath kind of did a lot, and it's +2 speed now.
What is the shiny odds? Like 1 out of 9,000, or is that the roaming legendaries I'm thinking of?
Yeah, so the shiny odds are 1 out of 30,000. So a 15%. I mean, we're not gonna like calc that. Short for calculator chat, if you didn't know. But yeah, you can kind of like roughly picture that. Sorry, I'm like trying to lock in, but yes, it does save you a lot of time and a lot of encounters. Guys, what to do? What to do? Brave Bird. When in doubt, click Brave Bird. Oh no. Did I just die? It crit me! Oh. But imagine if the Brave Bird hit. Can we just pretend for a second? Dude, I'm cooked. Clicking EQ. Fuck. So 1 out of 30k turns into 26. Is that how that works? If that's how that works, then yes. Then yeah, so it would save you 4,000 encounters. Is that how that works? Makes sense. How do they calculate 15% faster? Like, I don't know. I guess it adds up, yeah. Hold on, let me just do that. I'm gonna lose this one anyway. If you're shunting anyway, yeah. For sure. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up, dude. Because, I don't know, that was like, I don't know. That was kind of bothering me. So I think it's like, don't you just do 30,000? Hold on, 30,000 times 0.85, right? Isn't that what that would mean? If you're 15% faster, you would do 30,000 times 0.85. And that would be 25,500. So like that would be your odds, 1 out of 25,500. Isn't that how that works? So I guess it's not, I mean, it's not like insane, but it helps, yeah. All right, anyway. I'm gonna forfeit this. Dude, I keep saying I'm gonna lock in and then I don't lock in. That's a bad habit of mine, man. That's a bad habit of mine. Okay. We still don't have the swarms. Run it. Run it back. Run it back. Oh my gosh. I'm going to Anvil Town, man. I wanna spectate. I'm tired of losing random battles. Take me to Anvil Town. Okay. Let's see if people are over here. I hope so. Okay, there's one guy. Okay. Win. We have a good team. We have a good team. We have a good team. Okay, okay. Okay, no, this one we win. I swear. This one we actually win. The other times I was joking. This one we actually win. All right, let's go to the battle chat. Let's be professional about this. All right, come on. In-depth analysis time. They have a time pole, a Nidoran, and a Trico. All right, what move is best to click? I could go for the old protect strat. Get some info. They stayed in? Okay. That should be a pure poison type. It doesn't get the ground type yet. So... Pure poison type, huh? You can go for Incinerate. Sure. Nice. Nice. Good damage. Burn up the berry. Clutch. Could go poison jab here. Or bug bite. Yeah, let's go bug bite here. I think we're winning this one, dude. I think we're winning this one. I feel it. Yeah, bro, it's 4v3. Let's go. Let's go. We're hype. I don't really know how I'm killing that Nidoran, but who cares, man? Aaron comes in. Wake up slap? Or do I just click Rain Dance? No, I don't want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna click Wake Up Slap. Okay. I thought he might go Time Pull, but that's fine. I should resist him? Yeah. And we didn't set up the rain for him either, which is good. I was nervous about doing that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't have a great answer for that, unfortunately. I can just... I mean, I could swap? I could swap. Let me swap in the Snivy. Should I swap in the Snivy, or should I just let the Poliwag go down doing damage? Now that's a question. What if I just let this thing go down and just keep clicking Wake Up Slap? I think that might be a play.
Hey, what's up? Love the raid guides. You forgot to change...
Fuck. How long has that been like that? Holy shit. Thank you for telling me. Since I was... Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that happens like once a stream. Once a stream that happens. Thank you for saying that. Holy shit. Well, I think we win this one, guys. Maybe. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, I think we win this one. I can't believe I did that, bro. I can. I do it every stream. I'm sorry, guys. That is so stupid of me to just, like, completely forget. Like, oh my god. Okay, anyway. We're gonna win this battle and then move forward in a great way. Okay. Let's click Incinerate here. Okay. Dodge the Sludge Bomb. Let's click Bug Bite here, guys. I'm clicking it. Whoops. Okay, do I kill this thing yet, or what? With an HP rock? Yeah. Alright. Thanks for saying you love the raid guides. It is really fun making them, man. It's really fun.
Oh no. Oh wait, no. We're chilling. We're chilling. Alright. I'm just gonna click energy ball. Okay, he does go back into Nidoran. Do I kill it with an energy ball? No. But now I do, right? Yeah, I do. So I can just click energy ball freely. Nice. Okay. Yo, what's up? Not a whole ton, man. Just hanging out, playing the event. Trying to have a good time. What's up with you guys? Wait. Oh, Aaron's still alive. Just keep clicking energy ball, bro. Don't I just win? I thought I just won, bro. Hello? Wait, I'm slow? Since when was I slow? Alright, whatever. Oh no. Well, things have certainly changed, huh? Dude, I thought I just, like, won. I did not think Time Pull was faster than me. Wake up? Bro. Wake up! Wake up! Oh no. Alright, that's another L. Another L, dude. We've been losing a lot this stream. That's okay. That's okay. It's a slight shame. We have been losing quite a bit this stream. I'm not locked in. Okay. This is the Meloetta raid den, which is pretty cool. Let's see if anyone's doing this on other channels. Yeah. These guys just started. Alright. I'm just like checking in to see what people are up to on this. They low-key might be AFK. They low-key might be AFK. Alright. Well. Alright, whatever. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again, guys. We have been losing too much, though. We have been losing. We have not been playing incredibly tonight. All right. No one has completed it yet? No, no one has. Which is really cool as well, by the way, because Cresselia... How long did it take for Cresselia to be beaten for the first time? Does anyone know? I'm pretty sure it was under 24 hours. I did a video, or I did a live stream about that, when that happened. But yes, Meloetta has lasted quite a bit. Unbeaten. I haven't even tried it. That seems pretty hard. I don't know that much about it though. I don't really know the gimmicks. I heard earlier this stream someone said no one has even passed 50% on Meloetta. So yeah, it's definitely tough. Which is cool. Which is cool. I will be covering that when that is beaten. When that is beaten, I'll be covering that. And if you guys have any info about that as well, let me know. Okay. Alright, guys. We got Togepi. Nice. Togepi is apparently the best Pokemon in this rule set. Okay. Rock Tomb is interesting. I'm clicking Rock Tomb. Let's see. Rock Tomb is good against 2 out of the 3 Pokemon here. Okay. Knocking off a berry juice is not good. Okay. That's fine. Dude, do I ever just click Nasty Plot? Like, is that crazy? I'm just going for a Nasty Plot right now, dude. No, it's chill, trust. This is going to be such a threat for the rest of the fight. As long as it doesn't take that much damage. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna hang on to that, you know? That's in the back. Just hanging out. Let's click Rock Tomb again. No. I have to give him a reason not to click Earthquake, so I actually think I have to click Tri Attack. Alright, sure, fine. That's through a light screen. Yo. Okay. Well, now we're cooking. Yo. Okay. -1 speed. What do we think, fellas? What do we think? Should the Ghastly see some play here? Go for a Nightshade. Hold on. Yeah, Ghastly's pretty fast. Ghastly can also go for Icy Wind here. Or Venoshock is... Yeah, no. Let's go Venoshock. Nice crit. Nice crit. Don't I just click it again? I don't think I have a reason not to click this button again, so I'm going to click this button again. Guys, I think I'm winning. Is it safe to say that? Wait, why? Oh. That did not do that much. Oh no. I'm clicking it again. Do it again. Hold on, what happened there? That's the difference between a crit and not a crit. It's kind of nuts. 51 down to 24. That is interesting. Alright. We just should out-health him here. But we can't lose focus. I think it's time for us to see a Tri Attack. Okay. It's far from over. But, I don't know. I'm liking our odds here. Depends what this next Pokemon is. Big damage. That's massive, dude. Okay, I go into Elekid here and I click Shockwave, and I think that just wins. Yep. W, we clutched that up. We clutched that up, dude. Let's go. Let's go. All right, W Anvil Town. Is there any? Oh, you're doing it. Are they just AFK as well? Nice win though. Nice win. Okay, no. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's happening here. They went for Tailwind -2 evasion, and the Meloetta is +1 special attack for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. Okay. I've also seen some Scolipede stuff. I've seen the Bisharp and Crocodile stuff. Guys, should we just go grab a team and... Okay, let me just do that. Oh, how many level 100 Mons do I have, though? Should I just solo queue into Meloetta and just to see what it is? You guys would probably like to see that. If I have Mons that, it's even worth testing it with, we can do that. Yeah, okay. We got some stuff cracking here. Just like all these dark types that are level 100 we're gonna bring. T-Tar. And a Murkrow. Alright, we're gonna do this. You can't solo queue it. Shit. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to attempt it with me, let me know. Like, it's just gonna be like a 5-minute thing, I think, to just see what it's like. We are definitely not gonna beat it, but just to like give it an attempt. If you have 5 level 100 Pokemon, preferably like dark types, probably, then let's do it. I think this is a good team, dude. For just testing, again, Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go over to Anvil Town and like message some people, and yeah, we're gonna get into an attempt just a test drive. I have to go to the bathroom. Hold on. So I'm going to be right back in 2 seconds, and then I'm going to find a link to try Meloetta, and that's what we're doing. Yeah. All right. See you guys in 2 seconds. We're back. We're back, fellas. We're back. I hope I took my items back, because that's going to be, well, it's not the end of the world if I didn't. Is that okay for the mic? That's probably good, right? Okay. I actually got I got a Blue Yeti microphone for Christmas, which is pretty cool. So I'll be using that in the future, but I just didn't set it up yet. I think this mic isn't terrible, but that's obviously going to be better. Okay, let's go try to link up with some people and give this thing a test drive. Let's give this thing a test drive, man. If you guys want to test this out with me, let's do that. Let's do that, man. I'm going to say in local chat here as well. Yeah, you cannot solo queue it. You cannot solo queue it. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Are you testing? Yeah, man. If you want to test it out, let's give this a shot. Shouldn't be really a long detour, like 5, maybe 10 minutes of just seeing what it's like. If you want to try it. Is Bear Tick Raid not coming out today? I don't think so. I don't think so. It depends on what you mean by today and where your time zone is. But for me, it is 10 p.m., so that would mean it would be coming in the next 2 hours. I don't think so. But 6 to 8 hours, it could definitely come. Good morning, bro. Good morning to you. Let's do it? Okay, I'm down, man. I'm down. I really want to test it out. You just said... Wait, what? Are you trolling? What? Oh. Okay. I don't know. Shame. That's a shame. All right, let me grab my items. Let's grab my items, man. We're not gonna get far really at all, so it doesn't really matter that much. But I don't know. I might as well just bring as much damage as possible. Do I have good timing? And I'm about to catch world's first Meloetta. Wait. Are you saying you're about to catch the world's first Meloetta? Oh, no. You sorry, yeah, I get what you're saying. You were asking as if I'm about to catch. No. No, we were just testing it out. I am not about to catch the world's first Meloetta. But I appreciate the confidence. I just wanted to try out the raid and maybe hopefully get a glance at some of the gimmicks. But yeah. This is definitely not going to be the team that you need to bring, but I don't know. Or I misclicked and blocked you by mistake. Sorry, no worries. I figured it was something like that. It was just kind of funny. Oh, no worries, man. That was funny. Because you said in chat, yeah, let's do it. And then I requested you, and it said you rejected me. And then I requested again and said you blocked me. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's keep putting on items. And then we'll give this a shot. What did I just give the specs to? Hello? Wait, what just happened there? Yeah, you don't need the specs.
There we go. Okay. Black glasses for you, and then expert belt, I guess. Okay. So yeah, this is like not what you're gonna want to bring, but it does super effective damage. And I have a Murkrow. This is like always the. This is just like always the first step when you try a raid blind. Like I think you should do this. When you try raid blind, I think you should just bring super effective damage in a Murkrow and then just hope for the best. And that's what I'm doing. I can guarantee you we're not going to get that far, but it'll be cool to try and to show as well. All right. Anyway, with that said, we have to round up more people to attempt this with. Any idea of which mons to bring? No. No. I've seen people bringing Scolopedes. I've seen people bringing Bisharps. I've seen people bringing Whimsicots. I don't know why Whimsicott over Murkrow, or maybe they're just bringing both. I haven't seen that much, but yeah. I'm just bringing Dark types in a Murkrow, but I don't know. Take physical attacking Mon. Its defense is low. Okay, good shout. Good shout. Maybe we drop off the Hydreigon then. I don't mind bringing one special attacker just to click, just to use the choice specs though. I don't mind that. But yeah, probably you want to go physical in general. Alright. Yeah, nah, maybe, nah. Just go physical, yeah. Okay, good shout on that. Yeah, just go physical, okay. And then base speed of 90, okay. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. Pretty quick. I'm gonna go and grab something else. We pretty much have the same team, dude. That's kind of funky. I am gonna grab something else for the Hydreigon. Oh yeah, I could probably even just bring a Rampardos, honestly, and that would be better. But I have a Crawdaunt left. Question is, are you gonna hit cap? Or are you gonna outspeed, rather? Because I put 0 speed EVs into you. 55 under Tailwind? Probably, right? It's probably, yeah, probably. Yeah. Alright. What to give the crab? I mean, I guess I just have to give it like a muscle band, which is kind of bad. Because I don't feel like wasting a gem on this attempt because we're not beating it. But yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We need level 100 or can it be level 80? I think you have to be level 100. I think you have to be. Let's see. Scizor might work? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. There's definitely some bugs you got, like, you can bring. Maybe we can keep looking a little bit. It is 4 times resistance. Oh, as like a tank mod? That's, I mean, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that. I don't think, yeah, my Scizor is only level 81. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, though. With Bug Bite, I guess. What else? I mean, you could go... Yeah, but you don't want to go special. You want to go physical. Yeah, Scizor probably is a good pick. Scizor probably is a good pick. All right, it doesn't really matter though. Like we're not gonna beat it. We're just testing stuff out. Okay, I'm gonna hit some people up and ask if they want to try it out, and then also
straight up just ask people at Anvil Town, because you have to enter with a link of 4, and not that many people are doing this right now. So we just need to link up with people and get an attempt going. Let me just say this right here. Anyone? Let me just invite these people to the link, actually. Let me just do that. That's easier. I'm going to invite every single one of these people to a link. Yo, nice. Charles RR. Yo, Charles. Do you have mons for the raid? We might have to dump Charles out. What's up, y'all? You're in chat, by the way? Yo! Shout out. Shifu is Stour. I think is how you say that. Let's go. Alright. Yo, I could also use a Darkrai. I mean, I could. I don't know if I want to do that. Alright. I don't know if Charles has mons for this. We might have to boot him out, bro. He didn't really respond. Alright, I'm sorry, Charles. We're going to have to boot you out, brother. Alright. Well played. I'm going to keep inviting people, bro. I feel like... Yeah. They accepted. W. They have a good team. Okay, let's just try it, dude. Let's just try it. Hello. Y'all want to try? Question mark. I think I'm ready to go, dude. I can lead my Murkrow, I guess. And let's just start. Yeah, sure, are my mons okay? Yeah, dude. Yep. Looks good. Everything looks good. Alright, I'm going to start it up. Okay, guys. Blind going into Meloetta. Pretty much. I've actually spectated a little bit, but I don't really know anything. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. My Carodon is level 100. Wait. No. Hold on. Wait, JK, hold on. Okay, hold on. I can go Hydreigon. Is there? It doesn't matter, but is there anything better? I might as well just check. For a dark type. Sorry. Or a bug type even. Could go Volk. Or okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm going Hydreigon, and I'm going to bring a Choice Specs. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna read that in 1 second. Let's try with my 120 bug move first. If it misses, we reset. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Okay. Yes. Wait, why? Oh. Piplup. You just have to swap Cofagrigus. How do you spell that, bro? Cofagrigus. Okay. Cofagrigus for a level 100. Okay. In fact, that also gives us time to check, because I'm realizing now that there is better options than Hydreigon that I have. It's just, again, like, we're not gonna beat it, but like, we might as well, like, you know, come as prepared as we can. But
Yeah. Okay, anyway. There's better options I have. Isn't Volcarona just better? My bad. Hold on 1 second. I was grabbing a better mon. Okay, Volcarona's just better. Okay, we're just going to do this. And then choice specs. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay. All right, boys. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Little detour there before we could start, but okay. Right up here. All right, guys. First ever time attempting Meloetta. Pretty much completely blind. Here we go. Here we go. This is really cool. What is the new legendary added? It's this. It's Meloetta. You don't have extra large EXP candy. I have some EXP candies left over, but not a ton. Okay, I'm just going to click Tailwind. I'm assuming that we're going to want a Tailwind. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, I find it really cool and interesting that this hasn't been solved yet. Sure. Wait. It probably has a little to do with everyone being busy with holidays and stuff, but still. Yes, I agree. I was saying this earlier. Cresselia, I believe, was solved within 24 hours. And Meloetta, it's been like 48 hours at this point, right? And people, I'm also pretty sure people haven't gotten close either. I think like the most people have gotten is around 50%. Maybe at this point, they've gone a little further. But I don't think anyone's like, you know, close. Anyway, I was kind of disappointed when Cresselia was beaten within a day, yeah. I wasn't around for Heatran though, so I don't know how much of a struggle that one was. Heatran was similar. Heatran was, it definitely was not solved day one. I will say that. It was kind of like the start. Like the first raid that wasn't immediately solved was Heatran, so that was cool. It was cool to see the community's reaction. And it was a little bit of a similar thing. People knew that Heatran was permanent, whereas the seasonal ones were not. So there was more of a focus on the seasonal stuff, which I would assume is the same for Meloetta and just people being busy with Christmas stuff in general. But, yeah. That's what I would say. Okay. If you guys want to reset, we can, but again, like, it's kind of just to test the stuff out. Oh yeah, people are not resetting, okay. It's kind of just to test the gimmicks out. Okay, hold on, it's +2 special attack. Let me just read through here as well. Let's kind of pay attention to what we're doing here. Yeah, they dodge, Mega Horn. Special attack boost. Protective shield. Ah. I see. We were testing just to do damage to see how it works. Yes. Yeah. You think it will change form? No, I don't. But yeah, Heatran was cool, yeah. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, we can FF now. Let's forfeit. Okay, so we can FF now. So, Protective Shield is a really cool, like, that's actually really cool information to have, okay? That means you cannot bring just Dark types. There's going to be a crazy coordination check then. That's probably why people are really struggling with this. I would assume that there's a protective shield for the entire fight, is what I would guess. Okay. I want to give this one more attempt, at least. If you guys are down. Just to test some stuff out. Okay. We can use the same type move twice. We need to alternate between Bug and Dark. Yes. Yes, exactly. Bug and Dark was, I think is, yeah, that's the answer. But I don't know how many people have Bug types. And we also have to coordinate speed and stuff. Like, there's a lot of different stuff. You guys need different types for each round, yeah. Or for each, like, back-to-back attack, at least. So it doesn't really matter. I guess I should just click Earthquake then. Shouldn't I? Or where am I in the speed? I don't know. Fuck it, I'll click Assurance. Oh, my bad. I said forfeit and then I totally didn't click forfeit. Sorry. Yeah, we can just forfeit and try again. Because we all brought way too many dark types, so we're going to need to bring some other stuff, for sure. And we don't have to, like, you know, actually go for a win. I just wanted to test some stuff out, is all. Alright. Yeah. Is the sandstorm permanent? No, that's just from my Tyranitar. Or no, that's not even my Tyranitar. That's somebody else's, right? Tyranitar just set that up. It would last for... It's over. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's FF, yeah. Negative FX already did, so yeah. And we need to bring, like, bug types and stuff, too. Just to get... Oh, there's a... What? What? Did you see that? Did you see the Chimecho just click Heal Pulse? Did everyone see that? Okay, well, I'm glad that I saw that, actually. Just to, like, gather information. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna forfeit. That's kind of nuts, guys. That's kind of nuts. This is really hard. Obviously, as we're sitting on doing 3.2%. Okay. Let me go back to the PC and Theorycraft here a little bit. Let me go back to the PC and Theorycraft here. I'm going to grab all my items too. Okay. Choice bad. I don't know. I'm not going to have enough candies for this, to do this right now. Which is a shame. How many level 100 Pokemon do I even have? This means if there is a Chimecho, then forfeit. I wonder if there's always going to be a Chimecho. I would like to test that out as well. But yeah, if you can get one without a Chimecho, then just don't kill any ads. And then, yeah, forfeit anytime you get a Chimecho. Shit, dude. I don't have a ton of Pokemon for this. I do not have a ton of Pokemon for this. Bug type. I can borrow you some Pokemon to try it out if you want. Just let me know what you want, and if I have it, I can lend it out. Thank you, man. Thank you. That would be really cool to just test it out. I think, yeah, if you have any level 100 bug types, that would be incredible. I don't think I have any. I have Volcarona, that's it. Both of these are level 80. And I don't think I have the candies to make these both into level 100. So if I could borrow something like that, that would be incredible. I have some EXP candies left. I don't think this is enough, though. Because I think that's the trick, right? Is bug types. Because everyone's got dark types, but no one's got bug types. For the protective shield. Is there anything else? I mean, could go ghost types as well, actually. Yeah, anyway. If you have anything like that, that would be great. That would be incredible to borrow. For bug type, I have Volcarona, Galvantula, and Scizor. Okay, that's awesome. If I could borrow the Galvantula and Scizor, that would be incredibly helpful, dude. That would be incredibly helpful. I can meet you up anywhere you want. Maybe Lich brings a Typhlosion and use an Eruption each turn. Wait, but I thought we wanted to. Well, okay. If we have to kill Chimechos, that would make sense. But I think it's also worthwhile to test if you can just like not have a Chimecho and then just not kill the ads at all. I don't know. But okay. Yeah, bro. CJ, I will come meet you up wherever you want. Thank you for letting me borrow those mods. And you can whisper me or just type in chat. And then let's give this another shot. I think that's gonna really help, just having some more bug types. Thank you. We could lead Sun and try to hit damage cap with Darmanitan Flare Blitz. I'm down with that. Yeah. Dude. Yo. Thank you, man. Thank you for letting me borrow these. W Scizor, man. Sheesh. Okay. This is incredible. Yeah, I can just click U-turn with the Scizor. And then Bug Buzz with Galvantula. Thank you, dude. That is really, really, really awesome. Okay. Let's grab the specs. It's on you? Yeah. Whoops. I just took it off and then put it back on. And then I'll give the Life Orb maybe to you. And you can hold the powder thing. You. Okay. Eruption is fire type, good for typing shield. Yep. Eruption is special, that's why. Instead of just having Entei with Flare Blitz. Yeah, I think Eruption is probably not the best play, but I think it's fine as well. Just to mix up the yeah, like really just like bringing like not all dark types, I think is the key. Like it's fine. We can just even if we don't hit cap or whatever, just doing a little bit of chip to like try to get through some of the gimmicks. And then Eruption can also kill the Chimecho if that ever becomes a problem. But I would recommend don't lead Eruption. Like have that as an option when we need it, I would say. Because I also don't think the protective barrier is right away, right? Isn't that like 90% or 90? Like doesn't it? The protective barrier doesn't go up at the start of the fight, right? It's like you get like turn 1 without it. Or am I wrong? I thought we got turn 1 last time. Normal. We need to coordinate between bug and... Yes, I agree. Let's actually, like, try to do as much damage as we can this time. And just see how we do. Alright, I'm ready to rock if you guys are. Yeah, I'm ready. What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, guys. You don't really have bug types? It's fine, dude. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna bring a Garchomp, bro. Like, it's... it doesn't matter. Or I could just bring a Hydreigon. I don't... fuck it, dude. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I guess it has to use these, the wise glasses? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing Sun too? Okay, yeah. That's good then, because if I'm not supposed to use a dark type move with this Hydreigon, I also had Flamethrower on it. Yeah. I think 2 Tailwinds is fine. Well, we'll find out, right? No worries, dude, no worries. He had, well, yeah, what, he had duplicate items or something? Oh, 2 life orbs. Wait, 2 fire gems, well, I don't know. Okay. Alright, good luck, everyone, good luck. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out with me as we just test this out. This was, like, completely impromptu, but I'm glad we did this, man. This is fun. So, yeah, this one's pretty cool. Good luck to us. Hopefully we get to unveil some gimmicks, man, because I haven't really seen any information about this, so. This will be fun, man. This will be fun. Let's see how far we get. Okay, so yes, we definitely want to kill the Chimecho. Negative. Go. Oh, Sans. What? Whatever. Go. I don't know. I guess it doesn't even matter then. I was gonna say go Eruption to. Yeah, I know this. Yeah. Whoops. I should not have led. Tyranitar, I should have saved that for the end. My bad. Okay. Whoops. We can FF if you guys want to, and I can just... I don't know. I don't know what you guys want to do. If you guys want to FF and then just like retry and I'll just not lead Tyranitar, that was my bad. We can do that, or we can just try it. Okay. Okay, nice burn. Yeah, I agree. Okay. I agree. Maybe we can test out if you don't have to get Chimecho. Did we have Chimecho and Exploud last time? Was that the guaranteed starter ads? I don't know. We'll see. Did Meloetta just release? No, it actually released with Christmas event, but I feel like it's kind of flown under the radar. Also, no one's beaten it yet, so there's that. But it's fun to test out. Okay, yeah, we are going to FF here. Because we want to get like as deep into it as possible. Like we want to start doing some damage to it to unveil some of the gimmicks, right? So, do we need Will-O-Wisp? Yeah, keep 2 darts for last, agreed. I don't know if we need it, but I don't think it's bad either.
I might even fling Toxic Orb. Nah. Nah. I don't think so, right? Because they're going to use their fire types. It wasn't on the same side. Yo, thank you. Okay, hold on. Chimecho was... Hold on. I'm just going to say this. I think Chimecho always spawns on left side. So let's eruption it down. Turn 1. Okay. I also have heat wave. Should I also bring eruption? Let me go get a heat ran. Hold on. I have a plan. We have a plan. We have an actual plan. Or do I go rock slide actually? No, wait. It wasn't protective shield right at the start, right? Not right at the start. Let me read this real quick. I don't think it was. I do not see, yeah, we can use, yeah. Protective barrier is not at the start of the fight. So I'm going to grab a heat ran. Maybe even just over the Hydreigon, actually. Heat ran. Boom. Oh, this isn't my Pokemon. Never mind. I'm going to... Fuck it. I'll just take a Typhlosion then. Okay. Charcoal. Boom. Okay. My friend is also watching the stream. What's up, boys? What's up? Welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I'm actually having a dude, Chingling Swarm? Well, I'm busy. That's a shame. I actually need that. It's fine. Yeah. It's me and Negative are on the same side. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, I'm down. Let's try it. I think this is interesting. If we can kill the Chimecho and it doesn't just spawn another one, we're in. Then we're in, boys. Thank you for telling me that in stream, in chat. It would seem like that's permanent then. You need 4 OTs, yeah. Oh, he's good. He's got 4. Didn't he? Yeah, we're chilling. I don't know what that was. Okay. Okay, let's go. Good luck, everyone. This is our first, I feel like, real, actual test attempt. This is fun. Okay. Good luck, us. Shout out to these people for testing it out with me. Let's see how far we can get, boys. Here we go. Okay, so we were right. Chimecho is going to spawn on the left side at the start of the raid every time, Explode on the right, and Chimecho will eventually click Heal Pulse. So we're going to try and kill this with an Eruption. Don't spam fire first turn. I mean, that was what the plan was. Hopefully it works. I don't know why you're saying that though. I mean, we're about to find out. That was like the whole plan. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. Fig Tears, not a bad play there. Tailwind, Fig Tears. And let's see how this does. Explosion clicks a Rock Smash. Lowering the defense.
Kill Charmeco, please. Okay, I killed the Charmeco. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, guys. Very cool. It's still very healthy, but it's -2 special defense and -1 defense. That's actually, yeah. Well played to the teammates. Let's coordinate what we bring in next to avoid. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Okay, I'll just say I would like to go Galvantula. Alright, so that is, hold on, 315 base speed. Let's see. We should go special attackers right now while it's -2 SPDF. So let's see what you are. 277 base speed? Wait, are you special or are you... No, you're physical. How fast are you? 269? This all works? How fast are you? 294? No. Good arm. Okay, wait. This is, I think, the play, guys. Can I hold it up, please? Okay. Okay, I think I go... I think I go Gal. FX is Hydreigon. Shift. Hera. Hip. Darm. Click Darm. Shift. Click Darm. Okay. 289 base speed. That works. Tyranitar. Uh, 221. This all... No. Wait, okay, so then... Negative, you have to go... faster than Darm. You have to go faster than Darm here. Weavile? Yeah, okay. Go Weavile. Okay, FX. Wait, what? No, click Tyranitar. Okay, wait, FX. Go Weavile. I think this works. I'm gonna go Gal. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if this works. Yes. All the ones we're expecting, right? Darm? Yeah, okay. So now everyone just clicks what they want to, right? You guys can both click Dark type. I'm gonna click a Bug type move, and then you click Fire. And I think that's fine. That should be fine. Let's see. Let's check the battle logs here. Yeah, T-Tar. Go Assurance or Crunch. Yeah. Okay. Night Slash. Nice. Nice crit as well. W. Bug Buzz goes off. Nice. And a Spadef drop. It's at 91%, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's try our best this attempt. Okay. Not bad. Assurance goes off. How much did that do? 4% on the Assurance. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. That's huge. That is huge, guys. 84% is nothing to sneeze at, honestly. Like, we just started trying this. Let's go. Okay. And we still have 4 Mons left. Nice. Okay. What's next, guys? What's next? We want to get our special defense or our special attackers off. Hang on a second. Wait, let's think for a sec. Okay, hold on. So you want to go Hydreigon, right? You want to go Hydreigon here because you want to go special. No, I mean, it's fine now. I mean, it's -1 split F. Diamond's not hitting cap. Yeah, true. Weavile will attack first with Dark. Okay. So, oh, no, yeah, that's your Weavile that's out. FX's Weavile is alive. So, I would like to go Volk. You would want to go something else, maybe like a Heracross or your Scyther. And then Piplup would also want to go Hydreigon. Okay, hold on. So what are the speeds on these guys? 294. 294. Hold on. 299. So this is perfect. It would go Dark, Bug, Dark, and then Bug. Okay, so like this. So, this is Pip's Hydreigon? Okay, Pip, Hydreigon. And then Shift, Hera. Yeah, and then, I'm going, Volk. Yep, okay. There we go. I'm going to click Volcarona here. And then, yeah, Pip go Hydreigon, and then Shift go Heracross, and this should work. Weavile should crunch for defense drop. Dude, I don't think Weavile even gets crunch, dude. Which is insane. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even get crunch. Yeah, it doesn't. Which is like, it should, but yeah. Alright. I think this just works. Let's see, let's test. True, I didn't even think about that. Come on, Megahorn, let's go. Wait, I'm faster than the... Why am I faster than the... Oh no. Oh no, I think... Wait, why is it so fast? Wait, what happened? Wait, did it just stop us from attacking? Yo, that's nuts. That's crazy, bro. Okay, well, it's fine. I don't think we have to deal with that again. So that stinks. Yeah, the mechanic word was singing. Yeah, I think that just stopped us from attacking it. Okay, well now we have to figure out speeds again. All right, what do you guys want to go? Like, what do we want to go? Let's make it work. It's like, say, like you go Crook. What if you go Zora? How close are the speeds? Okay. And then I could go like Scizor. No, too slow. Or you could go. What do you have left? Wait, what does Pip have left? Pip, you have T-Tar left, right? 221. So it would go. Can I? Hold on. So it would go like this. Hold on. It would go Crocodile. And then we would need. Excuse me. I'm trying to. Excuse me? Why is it doing that? Okay. Okay, hold on. So like yeah, not the Zoroark. Wait, what about Scyther? What would Scyther be? 309? Okay, that works. We could do this.
We can do this, guys. I'll just say that. So, ship, Scyther, negative, Crook, Pip, T-Tar, me, Scizor. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna click Scizor. That should work. That should work. That should work. You can't T-Tar? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. It's probably Bisharp then. What was it? Hold on. Scyther. Yeah, it goes Scyther. Wait, Bisharp, I think. Bisharp. Instead, I think. I don't know. I don't. Shit, I didn't even think about that. I think Bisharp is probably fine. What else was I? Did I say Scizor? How fast is Scizor? 229. Bisharp 239. So you would outspeed me. It doesn't matter because if we're getting slept anyway, it's just gonna be all disastrous. And then it was Crook 283. Yeah, whoops. It's not Bisharp then. It would need, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're getting slept. Damn it. So, like, this, like, what do we do there? Yeah, IDK, what to do about the singing. Damn, dude. 81%? This is insane, man. At least we got to show off some of the gimmicks. This is insane. This is an insane fight. I don't know what to say, boys. For what it's worth. Yeah, I don't think it'll even let us protect. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. Because last turn... Wait, what did it just say? Looks disappointed. Alright, guys, just go whatever. Just go whatever, I think. Just go whatever. Let's just... Yeah, just go whatever. Let's just finish the fight. Let's just finish the fight. Let's just finish the fight. And see if we can get any more information. I saw Xanarchy typing in Pat's chat something about needing to do sound moves for this part or something. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Flare Blitz, Sucker Punch, and Assurance. That actually all works out really well. Because Sucker Punch will go off first. And then Flare Blitz and then Assurance. Sound, oh, soundproof. Oh, sound, that's probably what you meant. Soundproof. Yes, is goated. Yes, dude, good call. Good call. Good call. It stings for 2 turns, yeah. It stings for 2 turns. You want to kill the Trimeco. Probably with just Eruption.
One eruption kills, like one Typhlosion clicking eruption. Like that, like I'll just show you, because we did this turn. Modest Charcoal Typhlosion with eruption will just kill the Chimecho. So under Sun. So yeah, you do that. And then you have some soundproof mons. And then you alternate between Bug and Dark. And then beyond that, man, I don't know, because I'm sure there's like way more crazy stuff like later down the health, you know? Whismur, Loudred, and Exploud have soundproof, yeah. Yeah. Voltorb, Electrode, Mime Jr., Mr. Mime, Shieldon, Bastiodon, Snover, Abomasnow, and Bouffalant. I'm assuming also have soundproof? Is that what you're saying? Okay, all dark types, so just like don't click a dark type. Or unless you guys want to coordinate speed. Zoroark probably goes first, right? Zoroark probably goes first, right? 247. Crocodile's clicking Assurance. 283. No, never mind, sorry. Dragon's going Dark Pulse. T2. Alright. Whatever. I'm just going to click Stone Edge. They all have a soundproof. Okay. Thank you for the shout out. I think you're right about that. Not sure either way. Imagine you have to use Growl or something. There are sound-based moves if you Google it, and it shows Bug Buzz is one of them. Interesting. I think it is soundproof though over sound-based moves because of the singing effect. So this is what we saw on turn 2 and 3, I believe, or was it? Wasn't it turn 2 and 3? Or was it turn 3 and 4? Look, look, look. They were captivated by Meloetta's song. And it stole the attacks. It stole the attacks, right? We didn't get attacks off. So I think you have to be soundproof so that the singing doesn't affect you. Damage rate is tough, agreed. What's this tempo thing though? I don't know. Let me read that. Let me read that. Let me read that. What happened there? Tempo. I don't know. What was that? I didn't see what that was. Okay. 73%. Dude, honestly, on like going in practically blind, we'll take that. I think that's like about what we did with Crest. Maybe even we did worse on Crest. Basically became faster than us. Okay. Hold on, let me just go back and check. When did that happen? When was the tempo? Here we go. Meloetta started to keep tempo with the speed of the battle. It was right here. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, so is own tempo, hold on, is own tempo, does that mean that we get two, like we're faster or whatever, like we're normally faster, so we get 2 moves of being faster, but then after it gets hit by 2 moves, it just takes its turn? Is that what it means? Or am I wrong there? Thanks for having me, guys. First time on stream, goated streamer. Thanks for being here, bro. Thanks for being here. That was fun. Let's see. I'm gonna head up for now. Yeah. I mean, if we use soundproof shield on, we can use trick room, so we outspeed. We'll never be faster than Meloetta without it. Yeah, okay, some interesting stuff, guys. Do you think covert mantle stops the singing gimmick? Good question, dude. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Okay, an item to be held by a Pokemon. This protective garment guards the holder from the additional effects of other Pokemon's damaging moves. It could not. What about safety goggles? Powder, no, not safety goggles. Covert mantle could, it could not. So like the reason that it wouldn't is because it says additional effects of Pokemon's damaging moves, and it wasn't a damaging move, it was just a gimmick. But I could also just see covert mantle working, because like that's what covert mantle does. Is there anything else? I don't think there's not like earplugs, you know what I mean, as like an item. I think you're on it though with the soundproof. I think that's, yeah, I think that's probably the play, which is really cool. I actually like that. That's really cool. And then I think the own tempo thing. What about safeguard? What about safeguard, man? Oh, I just looked it up in the, whoops. Yeah, here we go. The user creates a protective field that prevents status problems for 5 turns. Dude, not a bad shout. I actually, don't I have safeguard on a level 100 Pokemon? Let me go check. Let me go check. Hold on, let me go check. Let me go check. Might work. Might work. Safeguard. Ooh, level 56. Shit. It was wide guard. Do we think wide guard will work? I don't think so. I think safeguard might work. Safeguard might work. Soundproof and safeguard is probably the best ideas. Probably the best ideas. Yeah, safeguard might work, yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. I don't have one though. Mine's too low level. If you guys have one, feel free to bring it if you want to try again. If you guys wanted to try again. Safeguard. Yeah, I don't. Oh, well, hold on. I probably have mons that can learn it, right? Hold on. Let me look at some level 100 mons. Like, you might learn. I don't want to change this. This is my red fight. Fighting Infernape. Hold on. Hold on. There might be some level 100 mons in here that can just learn Safeguard. Shoot. Pikachu? Does Pikachu learn Safeguard? Let's see. No. There's this herb that ignores taunt. IDK about it. But we will do way less damage. Yeah. I think the herb is less likely, but good shout. Shoot. Okay, I'm just gonna look up. I am just gonna look up Pokemon that learn Safeguard on like Bulbapedia or something, and then I'm just gonna pick one. Yeah, or Pokemon database works too. Safe. Oh my gosh, if I could spell Safeguard. Okay. Okay. Who learns it? Okay. Vulpix. Done. We're already bringing in Vulpix. That's the easiest. Okay. Otherwise, using Pokemon that can learn Hyper Voice, Echo Voice, or Bug Buzz. Again, no idea though. True. I don't. Well, we used Bug Bugs, and it was good, but I don't think it was like. I don't think it would like get around like we're worried about the singing really. I don't think it would like turn that off. Okay, can you put safeguard on the Ninetales? Ooh, but no, actually we don't want that. We don't want that, right? No, we don't want that actually because you don't want to safeguard until the sorry, until like they actually start singing, right? That's when we want to safeguard. So never mind actually. Hold on. I mean, we could just bring another one for safeguard. I mean, at that point I feel like maybe we just, I don't know. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea. Shifu, can you put safeguard on Ninetales and then don't bleed it? We can just go dark type damage before protective shield and use sun to help get around protective shield later. Okay, I think that's a good idea. I think that is a good idea. Chandelure as well? Okay, yeah. Then that works too. That works too. Okay. That works too. Chandelure is a great mon, actually. Yeah. Negative's got Explode? Nice, dude. Nice Explode. I don't have any of those Pokemon. I do not have any soundproof. I don't have any. Oh, he left a link. He might not have meant to do that. I'll just invite him back, but... Oh, he might have just gone offline. We'll invite him back, but if he's done for the diet, then thanks for hanging out with us, man. Which turn does it activate the singing gimmick? It was like 3, I thought. I thought it was 3. Oh, it doesn't go back far enough. Okay. Thought it was 3. Oh, I was whispering them. Whoops. Okay. You just bought an X-Bot on GTL? Yeah. Dude, honestly, yeah. It'll be good to test out at the very least. It'll be good to test out. Is he gone? Or no? Oh, no, he's back. Okay. Invite Shifu again. I needed to get him on. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Time to make bank. I was wondering, well, I don't want to say that yet in case it doesn't work. But yeah, it's definitely be good to test this out. And then if it works, then like, honestly, yeah, probably buy some Explodes. I might even pick one up, dude. I might even pick one up if they're cheap right now. Does it have to be HA or no? Isn't this just its normal ability? Yeah, yeah, okay. 31 special attack, modest, how much? Oh, low-key bread. Not terrible. Expot for what? We're theory crafting for Meloetta. Meloetta. Just theory crafting, yeah, for its soundproof ability. Or its echoed voice move, who knows. Yeah. Yeah. It starts singing pretty much. We can't go back and check, but I think it was around turn 3, and then it lasts also on turn 4. It lasts 2 turns, though. I remember that. It lasted 2 turns. I thought it was turn 3, and it will just take attacks. So, like, when you try to attack it, it'll just, like, your Pokemon will be captivated by its singing, essentially, and you won't actually attack it. Okay, that's cool. Let's go try, bro. Let's just go try. I think we have good coordination here. Yeah, we have, like, yeah, we got some different stuff going on here. Different mons. Let's go try and link up with somebody else. And then let's just give this a shot, man. Let's give this a shot. Maybe we get a little further. Maybe we get a little bit more information. And either way, it's just a fun time, man, to hang out and test out Meloetta. That's really all we're doing. We're not really planning on beating it. Just having a good time, so yeah. Okay. I mean, no one's beaten it yet, so. Should we invite this guy? I don't think so. Shiny Gardevoir is not really what we want. Okay, I'm gonna hop to a different channel and just invite somebody. I'm just gonna invite somebody, and we'll see if they have a good team or not, and if they talk. We need one more. Yes, we do need one more. I'm gonna start inviting people to the link. It doesn't look like that's working out for me. That's fine. Okay. That's okay. We got this guy here. Do you want to do it? He's thinking about it. Yo, he's in. Yo. W. And I think he's got some good mons here as well. We've got 2 Chandelures. Okay, but he didn't bring Safeguard, so yeah, nice. Perfect Safeguard. Yeah, okay. Sweet, guys. Let's give this a shot, man. Welcome, bro. We just picked up a homie just like that. Oh, he just threw all his mons in the box. RGB David. We'll see if he responds and is down. If he's down to clown or not. I mean, he looks like he's got a sweet team here, so, like, it seems like it. Seems like he's down. Guys, we might get, like, decently far, honestly. This would be really cool to test out, guys, really. Oh, he left. He left the link. Ghost types don't work on Meloetta. It's like, oh yeah, it's Psychic Normal. Yeah. Psychic Normal, yes. True. Almost forgot. Psychic Normal. Alright, I'm going to channel 3. Let's see. Who do we find here? Just alone all day. He was busy. We're going to pick someone up eventually. We're going to pick someone up. Trust me. Trust me. It's going to happen. I'm going to wait 105 seconds. You guys, like, feel free as well to just invite people like that are standing outside of the raid den. All right. Try to call him Glow. Yeah, true. True. One more for Meloetta. People might whisper me, yeah. What's strat? Alternate, bug and dark,
and brain. Yeah, just alternate bug and dark because we're gonna see if safeguard works. We're gonna be able to test out if safeguard works or if soundproof works. We're doing a lot of testing today, guys, which is I think it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I'm having a good time. See what anyone's talking about. Meloetta. Yeah, want to run Meloetta. Is the Melostrat out? No, it's not. Full damage? Is that the 6th raid? I'm just gonna invite you to link, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe a Merc. You trying to Meloetta raid? Yes, dude. Yeah, yes. If you want to test it out with us, let's do it, man. Let's do it. I think you're on my friends list. I'm texting Voltsy. Okay. Well, we got run idea. Okay, let's just run it like this. All right, if you have the Mongs, try to bring dark types and bug types at level 100, ideally. Ideally. Yeah, like Volk is great. Yo, bring bug and dark types if you can. All right. You can also run. You can keep heat around if you want. Eruption. What happened there? You might have just went to pick up Mons or something? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just restarted? No worries. No worries, man. Also, you can bring Heatran, but don't see new raid. Oh, it's the legendary raid. Oops. Sorry, Link. Legendary raid at Anvil Town. It's level 100. Okay, yeah, but you got a bunch of nice level 100 mons, so that's great. Yeah, you can bring like your Murkrow, your Heatran. I can go and swap out. Yeah, like, but I would say try to grab some bug and dark types if you have them. Yo, what's up, man? What is up? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream. I can also bring something else instead of the Typhlosion. If he's gonna bring Heatran, right? No, because he's on the wrong side. Yeah, because we want to kill the Chimecho, turn 1. Just turn on your stream on YouTube? Okay, nice. Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome. Welcome, everybody, as well. We got a couple people in the chat, man, so shout out to you guys. I hope you're all doing well. Just doing a bit of theory crafting on Meloetta today. In queue. Alright, I'm going to hop in queue as well. But yeah, wrong idea. If you have some bug or dark types, that would be fantastic to swap in. Fire types are also probably fine, honestly, because we're setting sun and we're just testing stuff out. But yeah. Sorry. Are they head or not? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. I'm new to the game. Can you give me some advice? Yes. My best advice is to buy Pokemon from the GTL and use them. This is like the massive advantage that PokeMMO has over every other Pokemon game, with ROM hacks included, is you cannot buy and sell Pokemon. In this game you can. Excuse me, which means that you can buy Pokemon which, in terms of the market value, are extremely cheap, but to you, it would be extremely valuable to have them, and it would save you a lot of time. So buy cheap Pokemon off the GTL. That's the biggest tip. Just straight up. We need to alternate, always 2 bugs, 2 darks per turn. Yes, ideally. And fire can help pad out damage. Okay. All right, this will be good. This will be good, guys. I am very, very excited to see how this goes. I really am, man. Dude, check channel 1. They're doing some crazy strats. Okay, I bet. I'm gonna go swap over. Is it this guy? Yo! Thanks for the shout out, bro. They're on 55%. Shuckle, Scizor, Scyther, and Sableye are in. Okay, well, we can do our run when we're ready, but yo. They're popping off. Guys, they're popping off. Guys. Chandelure good? I mean, nah, it's a normal psychic. We're bringing 1 Chandelure for safeguard. We're bringing... Alright. Yeah. Okay. This will be great, though. We'll get to test out if Exploud works. We'll get to test out if Safeguard works. Let's also see what these guys are up to over here. Very, very curious. The Shuckle strat is intriguing. They're kind of cooking, boys. They're kind of cooking. But similar stuff, yeah. Dark types and bug types. Which just makes sense, yeah. I like Shuckle as a pick, though. It's so tanky. I like that. Okay, I'm going to stop spectating because I think we're about to attempt the raid. But yeah, okay. Do I want to challenge it? Yes, I do. Level 100, yeah. He's almost level 100, yeah. Just XP candy that bad boy. Alright, wrong idea. Yeah, just adjusting idea. Yeah. You got it, bro. You got it. You know what to do. Okay. Okay, boys. Okay. This is going to be exciting stuff. I think we can, we'll answer some questions at the very least. We're going to answer if Chandelure, Safeguard works, Soundproof works, and also hopefully we'll just do a bunch of damage and start chipping through its health and you know, get our eyes on some of the gimmicks and theorycraft potential solutions, man. It's been a fun stream so far, man. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys, and, you know, sharing your opinions as well on the raids. For me, that's the funnest part of the events, man, so I'm glad you guys are hanging out with me. Alright, I'm going to try to queue up now. Nice. Everyone's ready. Good to go, yep. Oh wait, go wrong, lead dark. Because we have more dark than bug, right? Don't we have more dark than bug in general? Yeah, so yeah, just, yeah, lead dark. Yeah. Yeah, just leave dark. Yeah, I think it'll make it our lives a little easier. Okay. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see how far we get. Dude, my pay scale. Let's fix that. So I'm not just like off the screen half the time. Now I'm like messing with it. Oh man, I shouldn't have messed with it, honestly. Alright, whatever. That's probably fine like that. Nah, it's... I don't know. Alright. Alright. Fake tears? Yeah, I don't mind fake tears. Yes. Yeah. I like that, I like that. I like the fake tears. Okay. Let's go eruption. So we've made it, like, we've made some progress. Turn 1. Sun and eruption. And, that should kill the Chimecho. Sun and eruption should kill the Chimecho turn 1. Let's see. Wait, what? Night days can miss? Bro, unlucky. Wait, what? Wait, what? What even happened there? Okay, unlucky. Yeah. Wait. You don't even have night days. That's why I was confused. Like, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. No one beat Mellow yet? No. No one has beaten it. No one has beaten it. Look at this glitchy... Did you see that, guys? It says Zoroark, and it's dead. And it said night days when we don't even have... We didn't click that. Can we get a glitch W? That would be insane. Do one hit of damage and then just dies. Alright, whatever. What do we want to go, guys? What do we want to go? We'd want to go special, right? Special? Okay, wait. Yeah, I know, exactly. 100%. Yeah, it's like... I think it's like having a weird glitch. People try to go for worlds first? Yeah, of course they do. But this one's really quite difficult. Okay, sorry. Let's lock in and think about this. Geo, it was a Zoroark. Oh, it was a Zoroark. Oh. 95 yeah, rip. I went Chandelure and Safeguard? Okay. Okay. You went Volk? Okay. 299. I would like to go Gal. But no, it's too fast. This is, or wait, hold on. This is your Volk. 245? And then I have... No, it's too slow. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Negative. If you go Crook, that's 283. And then, how fast is my Volk? Same as 299. And then I can go Scizor. Okay. Okay, FX, go Crook. Alright, I'll go Scizor. Okay, went Typhlosion. Yeah, that's fine as well. That's also completely fine. That's fine too. Okay. I'm gonna click U-turn here.
All right. .7%, not bad. Oh, we got oh man, eruption didn't do damage because of the protective aura. That sucks. Oh my gosh. That was such a bad turn. That was actually such a bad turn. That was terrible, yeah. Yeah, that was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let's just FF and retry. I want to figure out our speeds before we start. Okay, because we can just line up our Pokemon like on the turns that they're going to be sent out, if that makes sense. Like we can all just line them up together. So turn 1 I think is good. Turn 1 I think is good. But yeah, turn 2. Do we want? I don't want to change the names because I'm borrowing some. Let's just hold on. Wait. Let's just put our Mons in our party on the turn we want to use them and compare. And I think Safeguard can go T3. Okay, so so turn 1 is fine. Turn 1's good. And then I would like to use Volk or Galv, but I can move those around. You know what I'm saying? So Typhlosion's coming out. Darm is coming out. 289. 299. We're same speed, 299. So I'm gonna switch. I can go, or no, yeah, no, this doesn't matter because I'm gonna click a bug type move. So I'm gonna go bug type move. Hang on, 299. You're going Darm. Wrong idea. It's also 299. Can you go? But to go Safeguard turn 2 just in case the gimmick comes first than the move. If you want to, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine if you want to go turn 2. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. If it lasts 5 turns, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, so then go, yeah, so then let's say it looks like this then. Or wait, but you're clicking Safeguard, so that doesn't, okay, so it's 299. Wait, we're both 299. Okay, wait, that's a problem. So I'm going to go something else. I'm going to go Galv then, I guess. No, we don't want to, no, we don't want to do that. We want to do T-Tar. Or hang on, because I'm trying to, we want to use the fake tiers to our advantage, right? So we'd rather use special attackers. $299, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Here, if you go wrong, if you go... No. Yeah. Go Volk, yeah. Yeah, wrong, go Volk. T2. And then I'll just go a dark type, and that's fine. And then turn 3, because I'm just going to be slower. Yeah, I'm just going to be slower and click Assurance. So it'll be either a fire type or a dark or a bug type. Wait, hold on, wait. wait. What's the last typing that's gonna be used here? 299, 309. Okay, no, never mind. So this is what happened. Sorry, this is what happened last time to us. So, wait, no, negative. Wait, negative. You can't go Typhlosion T2 because of, unless I just go, yeah, because of protective barrier. Okay, so yeah, go something else turn 2. You're gonna be Volk. Are the gimmicks known for the radiate? Weapons at 50%, 75% HP? I don't know. It seems like the singing, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like the singing starts on turn 3 to 4. Own tempo on turn 5? I don't know, though. I go fast dark? Okay, go. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, so then fast dark is perfect, and then the bug buzz goes off, and then I go for another dark type. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect for turn 2. Perfect. Okay, and then I have my Volk out at 299. Hold on, wait. The last move being used on this turn is going to be a dark type move. Okay. 289. Hold on. This all would work. No, wait, sorry. That was turn 3. Yeah, we're on turn 3. Yeah. 349. Okay, so then wrong idea. Go Hera. Okay, yeah, wrong. Go Hera. Turn 3. Oh, snap, we're back. What's up, dude? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Welcome, everyone, man. There's a ton of people in the chat, so everyone, thank you for being here and hanging out. We're having a ton of fun just messing around with Meloetta, trying our best. But, yeah, it'll be interesting. Okay. What do you think about HA Charizard in the sun? I think it makes more damage than Darm, or am I wrong? Either is good. Whatever you want. Whatever you want to do, man. Either is good. But, yes, Charizard probably does slightly more. Okay. I haven't touched Pokemon since Halloween event. A lot of people are like that, but, oh yeah, true, yeah. True, State Arm. Yes, never mind. Forgot about that. Okay. Any cool vanities in this event? There's, if you like the Christmas camo, which I think it's pretty cool for Christmas, but I'm sure not everybody feels the same way. I think it's fun, though. I don't think it's going to show up on my character because, yeah, because I'm wearing all this stuff. But it's a pretty cool one. Okay, if physical, I better, I can go Scizor instead of Volk. I know, but we have fake tears combined. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, I think we're like, it's worth a shot as well, at least. Like this. Okay. So that's turn 3. Turn 4. Do we want to end? No, we do not want to end the sun yet because, yeah, so let's try to make Typhlosion work for turn 4 at the very least, right? So, okay, we're going to have 299 speed from the Typhlosion. I'm at 229 or 315. Okay. Hold on, wait, sorry. Last damaging move is the Hera, right? At 269 speed. From turn 3. No, wait, sorry. Hold on. 299 from a Volk. 231. 289. What's the closest y'all got? We got it like under 80% or something. We haven't gotten very far. But yeah.
Okay. He's just grabbing him on. Okay. We gotta wait a second for him to come back so we can set up the speeds. But I think this will be good, man. We'll figure out how far we can get at least with these teams. We just like optimize these teams and maybe get some information, and it'll be a fun time. Okay, so everything's good on turn 1 and 2, right? Or hold on, wait. You just changed to Scizor. Let's just check and make sure real quick. So last attack was fire type. First attack is dark type, so that's perfect. Safeguard goes off. That doesn't change anything. So we go dark, and then I can go bug here, actually. I can go bug here with my Volk. I think it's going to make things easier. So dark, bug, and then go Absol. Yeah, wrong, go Absol. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, wrong, go Absol, turn 2. Link. Okay. That should work. Yes. Yeah, to capitalize on the defense, or the special defense drop. Unless, is there a way that we can get more special attacking damage? I don't think so, because like we're all 299. Like all the special attackers are all 299, so we just, yeah. Okay, whatever. So that's turn 2. Turn 3 looks like this so far. 239, 231, 289, 269. Okay, so the last attack. Ron can go Scizor. Wait. 229. No. No. Turn 2 goes Weavile, Volk, then Absol. Scizor. Scizor would activate Protective Shield, no? Yeah, Scizor, yeah. Yeah. Because it's gonna be Weavile, Dark type, Volcarona, Bug type, and then after Volk, we need not Bug type again. So it would be Absol at 249. Is this just available to anyone? How do we get to it? Yeah, you just go to Anvil Town. I think you might have to complete the Pokedex first or something. Yeah. It's Absol. Anyway, let's move on to turn 3. But yes, turn 2 is Absol. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so turn 3, let's just pull these speeds up again. Let's see if this works, just how it is already. That would be ideal. 239, 229, 231, 289. Okay, so let's see. So first is you, and then the last move was Absol, so that's perfect. Next is you, so Fire, Dark. Fire, Dark. What are you clicking? Hyper Voice is fine. This all works. Yeah, turn 3 is good. Turn 3 is good. Turn 4. Yes. All different attacks. Yeah, true. Okay, wait, so the last attack on turn 3 was the Scizor, right? Scizor was the slowest at 229. Yes, okay, Scizor was the slowest on turn 3. So it's going to be anything but Bug type at the start of turn 4, which, okay, well, we're obviously going to have to switch this around. Let me just go Galvantula turn 4. No, because it was last time, yeah, last one was a Bug type, so no, I can't. I can go my Scizor, but we have to go... Weavile is fine to start. Weavile is fine to start. And then...
Okay, hold on. So Weavile, Hera, Typhlosion. No, wait, we go Weavile, Typhlosion, Hera. Ah, man, can we go, you go Scyther? Does that work? 309, so then it would be, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Like this. Like this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so then go Scyther, Shifu. Go Scyther, T4. Yeah, perfect. And then turn 5. Turn 5. Turn 5 looks perfect. Turn 5 is perfect. Last move is going to be Hera at 269. Yeah, turn 5. Yeah, yep. Or no. Wait, why? Wait, Crow for Sucker Punch? Oh, so, yeah, Sucker Punch? Yeah, I see. So then, wait, end of turn 4 was... End of turn 4 was Scizor, yeah. Oh, yes, perfect. Okay, yeah. And then... Okay, then last turn... Bug Buzz. And then we'll just make do on the last turn. It's fine. And then there also there might be like differences. Okay. Let's just go like this. Yes, it'll only use Tailwind. So the last move will be a Dark type move from the Crocodile. Unless... Is there any way that we can, like, change this? We're actually left up with 3 bug types extra. In queue? Yeah, let's just try. Alright, let's just try it. It's fine. Also, there might be, like, libs or whatever. Like, people might live, so it just kind of throws everything off, and we'll have to, like, adapt to it on the fly as well. This is just, like, a general setup for how they're gonna look. Alright, in queue. Let's try. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Meloetta. If we get to last turn, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll just see what we need as we go. This will just help us for the start at least. Okay. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Lock in. Hopefully we get the night days off too. That would be great. We missed last time actually, which is just insanely unlucky. Nice, thanks. Wasn't sure if there was niche event thing prerequisite. Yeah, no, I think you're chilling. Do you stream on Twitch too or only YouTube? I only stream on YouTube at this moment. So yeah. But all right. Thanks for dude. Thanks for everyone being here in chat and saying what's up. Hope you guys are all doing well. We aren't going to make it super far, but it's just have fun, hang out, and learn some of the gimmicks, man. So hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Let's check the battle log. Night Days does go off for 2.1%. Big Tears goes off, Eruption goes off, Chimecho's dead. That's awesome. Killing Chimecho was great. I see, yeah, man. Well, I'll stream on Twitch eventually, but yeah. Good luck on the run. Thank you. So, like, because, like, for instance, right now there's only 35 people watching, I like having them all in the same chat because I think it makes it a more fun experience for you guys rather than if there was 35 people split up between 2 chats. And also, it's a little bit easier on my computer to just stream to YouTube than to also stream to Twitch. And the VODs are immediately saved. There's a lot of advantages to streaming on YouTube. Anyway.
Okay, the same weird glitch happened here, but I don't think that matters. It should hopefully go back to normal. Yep, just normal turn 2, guys, like we've planned. Just like we planned. Yep, just like we planned. This should all work perfectly. We spent all that time checking the speeds and stuff. This should all work perfect. Altaria? Oh no, dude. Altaria just turned off the sun. Altaria. Cringe. Not chill. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of chip here, boys. A little bit of chip. Mystical Veil, perfect safeguard goes off. All right. All right, guys. All right. 88%. We'll take it, guys. Let's see if the safeguard ends up working, man. I really hope so. I really hope so, guys. I don't know for sure. I'm curious as to how all this works, but it's so worth a shot. And we'll also be checking soundproof as well. If the safeguard doesn't work, we'll see if the soundproof works. Let's see, guys. Let's see. So Weavile lives. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. Weavile dies here, right? Tell me Weavile dies. They'll just make us... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, normal tier 3, yeah. Yeah, normal T3. Everyone just go your turn 3 Mon. Let's see. Wait, did it just... What just happened there? Yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, coordinating before was really helpful. Okay. I click Assurance, right? Yeah. Flare Blitz goes off. 2.9% is not terrible. Okay, here we go. Okay, so Exploud... Did it just happen to me? Rip. Damn. Soundproof works, but Safeguard doesn't. Okay. So at least we've answered that. Exploud is huge. Exploud is huge. That is some good information. I might buy one, like, genuinely right now, dude. There might be better soundproofers, though. That's cool. That's cool to know, man. That's cool to know. Negative sent a list of soundproofers earlier. It looks like it got cleared, though. That's fine. We can look into some of them. So, yeah, physical mons that have soundproof and have access to a dark type move is probably your best bet. Y'all need soundproof mons, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Not gonna end up happening tonight, but that was interesting. It was interesting. So we're probably just cooked here as well, right? We're just cooked. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we're just captivated, yeah. That sucks. So you need 2 soundproofers, okay. It's good to know. We're learning stuff. We're learning stuff. You need 2 soundproofers. Altaria's dead. So hopefully we don't get Trimeco. That would suck. Ah, it hit Altaria too. Yeah, okay. I see. What was the list again? We can check after this. I think, I don't want to keep everyone waiting this long and to, like, not do that well, so. And I don't think we all have soundproof mods right now, so. We can maybe call it after this, but I want to look into soundproof after this. I want to look up some options and maybe even breed one right now, honestly. FF, I mean, I'd rather, like, we only have 2 months left. I'd rather just finish it. I'd rather just finish. Okay. Let's just finish, yeah. Go Haze, no, go Talon, go Talon. Let's finish, yeah. Might as well, Whoops. We might as well. Mr. Mime, Exploud, Whismer, Loudred, Electrode, Mime Jr., Voltorb, Como O, Jangmo O. Oh, those aren't in the game. Abomasnow, Bastiodon, Bouffalant. Okay, let's look. Let's take some looks at this stuff, guys. It's almost over. We have one last turn here. Physical Dark move, yeah. Yes, exactly. If any, like, yeah. Those mons that can learn a physical... So the problem is, we're all going to be using them at the same time. So half of them have to have dark types and half of them have to have something else. I guess the something else can just be stab. So I guess it's fine. I don't know. We're going to have to check up on that. Alright. Let's just finish this fight here. Finish the fight, and then let's check. Bug Buzz is a sound move, yeah. You don't need soundproof, you just need sound moves? That's what someone was saying earlier. Your Garbantuala just attacked. Swag. Awesome. Okay, that's what someone was saying earlier. Oh, was that why Hyper Voice worked? Okay. Okay, hold on. I have to blow my nose. And then we might actually do some more scary crafting on this. Because we were all using Bug Buzz. So if we can just manipulate if we can manipulate the EVs, like just drop one by like 10 EVs and try again. Or no, we can give it a, well, I don't really want to give it a non-damaging. Yeah, we can figure out some stuff. Okay. So it is, yeah, you have to use a sound. Someone was saying that earlier in chat. My bad. It's actually, it was CJ who lent me 2 Pokemon to try this with, was saying that. So thank you to him. It does, yeah, you're right. You were right. We thought it was soundproof, but it is just sound, or yeah, sound moves. Like, you get, yeah, you guys get it. And we need Bug Buzz and someone else. Yes, okay. Give me 1 second. I think. Okay. Let's see if we have anything, man. Let's see if we have anything in the PC, bro. Well, if you're going Exploud, then I'm just gonna go Volk turn 3. And then that changes our turn 2. Does it actually? Or does it not? It does. It does. I have to go something other than Bisharp. Hold on. 229 base speed. 229 base speed, yeah. I could go my Galvantula, but I want to save that, you know? For turn 4. Devs are geniuses. They put the fossil Pokemon in mysterious dust balls, knowing that HA Bastiodon would be good for the Mellowhead raid. Potentially, of course. I think you were right, though. We were just saying this, actually. You were saying this earlier in chat, CJ, that you have to use sound moves for when it's singing. I think you were right. So, yeah. That's what we're trying to coordinate. So, it's going to be Exploud, Volcarona, Galvantula, which you lent me, so thank you for that. Could do Hydreigon with Snarl. You could, but that wouldn't do very much damage. Just only the problem. Echoed Voice. Echoed Voice. No, the Hyper Voice as well. Could go, yeah, you could go Hydreigon, yeah. Oh, for a Signal Beam? For a Signal Beam? Which chatter is a sound wave? I don't know that. Okay. Yeah, Ron can definitely go Hydreigon. Hydreigon there. I don't know if Shifu has anything. But okay, yeah, this is for. I mean, this is my turn at 3 and turn 4, or I can swap them around. I'll have to mess around with them, I think. I also have a Hydreigon. That's level 100. I could use if need be. If need be, I also have a Hydreigon. Where is that guy? Yeah, I could use this too if we need. But we'll see. We'll see how this works. Togekiss is the highest base damage. Yeah, bring that, yeah. Okay. Gardevoir Hyper Voice. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Oh, whoops. Gardevoir. Do I not even have a Gardevoir? Okay, whatever. 125 special attack? Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. Okay. I'm gonna Hydreigon and a Volk as well. 299. Yeah, the problem is we're the same exact speed stat. But we can just use them on different turns. We can just use them on different turns. We do have 3 Volks. Oh no, you're timid though. So you're faster. Oh, that's really helpful actually. 315. 28. 295. 287. Okay. Hmm. 324. I could do that. I mean, should I do that? Should I do that, guys? Don't have anything else? No, this is good. This is good. We can make this work. Because I think we only need 2. I think you only need 2. So a Vulcan Hydreigon works. So if you hold on, let me grab. I can put away. Oh shit! Sorry, my mic. Yeah, I forgot to put it back on. Sorry. We just need to alternate between Hyper Voice and Bug Buzz in turn 3. Yeah, exactly. So we can make this all work. I think I have to bring my Hydreigon because both of the Hydreigons are slower than the Volks, but mine is faster. So if I bring my Hydreigon, I think that helps this situation. So I'm gonna just put Bisharp away, or do I want to put? Yeah, let me put Typhlosion away, and then Negative can use their Typhlosion on turn 1. Let's do that, and then I will bring the Hydreigon. Okay, so if it looks something like this, what does this look like? 324, 231. Wait, we would need like Togekiss, 259, which is gonna be Hyper Voice. 287. Wait, 259. But these are all clicking normal type moves. So, all right. So if I go, hold on. Let me try to figure this out. Man. I think we go let's start with your Volk, because your Volk has higher base speed, which is nice to work with. So if you go your Volk, Hydreigon, 295. 299, just barely off. 37. Wait, what if you go 259? Shoot, man. Guys, how do we make this work? Guys, how do we make this all line up? Darn for Volk, please. So these, to me, look like they go together, right? Large Fly and 2... Okay. Okay, these go together, I think. And then after... could be... I could go this first, and then Large Fly. And then Exploud? 231? No. Oh man, dude. Should we ever go Lagging Tail? Or not Lagging Tail, like Iron Ball? Oh, that's probably not the play. Can't be. Yeah, this is the same problem here. Like, this would work. Wait, this would work. This would work. Okay, hold on, wait. This would work. Like this. This would work. Hold on. This is your Hydreigon? No. This is your Hydreigon? Or well, this can just be, yeah, this is fine to just do it like that. Wait, but the 299, yeah, same. Okay, hold on. So this would work. So it would be Negatives, Volk, my Hydreigon, negatives Volk, my Hydreigon, this Volcarona, no, this Volcarona, hold on. Wait, negative wanted it to be like this on turn 1? Yeah. Hold on, wait. Wait, no, I was clicking the wrong buttons. Hold on. Because it's like this. No, it's not like that. It's like this. No, it's not like this. Yes, it is like this. Okay, hold on. So, right? Right or wrong? Don't we want this? Can we just try that? Because doesn't this not work? Or does it? Let me just check what's happening right now. Yeah, because these would go together. Yeah, so hold on. So we want it like this. Okay. Okay, wait. And this is your Volcarona. No, sorry. This is your Volcarona. Okay, wait. Negative. Go Volk. Turn 3. And wrong. Yeah, no, wrong's fine. Shifu go. Yeah, and Shifu. And Shifu go. Hydreigon. Turn 3. Hold on. This would work. This would work. Okay, hold on, wait. So, yeah, let me just confirm. It would be... Yeah, it would be negatives Volk, then my Hydreigon, and then Shifu's Hydreigon, and then... Or sorry, no, so yeah, like this. And then wrong's Volk, and then Shifu's Hydreigon. Okay. So that would be the first turn of it. And then on the second turn, so let's just close all these out. Turn 4 would be like this. 299. 231. Oh, also wait, what was the last move? It was Hydreigon, right? This was the slowest Hydreigon? Or no, sorry, wait. Wait, it was... Hold on, wait. Togekiss on turn 3? Shoot, now I'm getting confused. Does it work like this? Hold on, let me just compare these stats. 259, 324, 328, 2... So, you first, then you, then you, then you. That's fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then this would be the next turn. $299. We have two 299s, which is a problem. 287, 231. So, okay, so it would look like this, which is good, but we just need something else besides the Volk, right? Because one of the Volk's turns would get wasted, but this works. So what else do we have? We have another Hydreigon. 295 base speed. That doesn't help us. I also have a Galvantula. And if I go Galvantula, that's 315. I see. Doesn't really make a difference, actually. Okay. Yes, exactly. Turn 4, both Volks are the same speed. So what do we do about it? What do we do about it? It doesn't make a difference if it's Volk or Galvantula. So... But we're getting to... Yeah. I can reduce the speed if needed. Shifu said that? Which is Shifu's Volk. Okay. Okay, if you use like 2 EV reducing berries, it probably works. That would probably work, right? I think it would. Yeah. Lower speed, lower. Yeah, by 30, yeah. Or no, not even, because it would just have to go under 287. Right? You have to go from 299 speed to below 287. That's all. And then it works. Done. Nice. Let's check. One more. 294. Or maybe even 2 more. Or maybe even 2 more. Let's see. 291. Not like 2 more. $24, perfect. Okay, so then it would go like this on turn 4, and then that's all of the soundproof, or not soundproof, the sound move turns accounted for. We just item up and try this again. Okay, cool, very cool, guys, very cool. We're solving it as we go. This is really a good. This is gonna be a good try. We're gonna see. We're gonna make it to a new spot, like a new health goal on this turn. I can feel it, bro. I can feel it. Okay, W team coordination as well. So let's make sure we have some good items on. Okay, yeah, one second while I do that. So I have 2 specs. Is that what the case is? 1 second, big dog. Oh wait, I'm not using a... Okay, yeah, so grab the expert belt, give that a choice band. Yeah, yep, choice band. And then an expert belt, excuse me. Goes to Galvantula. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready, I think. Good luck, everyone. Let's try this. Let's try this. Go on, I'm checking. Yeah. Okay, so our first 4 turns should be fine, and then we're just going to have to coordinate the last 2, because first of all, let's make it that far first before we start worrying about that. You know what I mean? Let's make it that far first. Okay, wait, hold on. What happened to the Murkrows? Yeah. Rongo Talon, yeah. Rongo Talon turn 1. Yeah, we'll figure out later speeds when we get there. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna end in a dark type move. Hold on, this is gonna end in a dark type move, and then it's gonna start on a dark type move with Weavile. Hold on, I need to change that. Let me just change to Scizor. Oh, also save. Yeah, you don't need to bring Safeguard. Hold on, wait. Wait, Shifu, can you bring? It doesn't matter, whatever. But yeah, we don't need Chandelure. Hold on a second. I don't want to screw up the rest of the thing. So if I just do this, is this fine? Does that work? It would go Weavile, Scizor, hopefully, and then Bisharp. No, Bisharp's faster. Fuck. Wait, our first turns are messed up because we swapped mons around. Also, we don't need Chandelure. Hold on a second, man. Hold on 1 second. Let me just go. Hold on. If I go like bug type move first, it'll go. It'll go bug type, and then fire type. Perfect. And then this turn is fine how it is. No. Is it like this? No. No, it was like this. Or wait. Now I don't understand. Was it dark type? Hold on. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, see if I can just change mine to make it work. Sure. Darm works. This works. This works. Weavile's faster than... Yeah, okay. This works. And then we already checked turn 3 and 4. And then we'll just worry about turn 5 and 6 when we get there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. I think we're going to really have a good attempt here. Again, as always, guys, shout out to the wonderful people that I'm doing the raid with. And we are, testing things out together and just having a good time. So it's been fun, man. It's been fun. I think we're ready. And I think we can really make something happen here, boys. So let's just see. Let's just see how this goes. Man. Nothing else really to say about it. Let's see how we do. U-turn is kind of weird, but it's... U-turn is kind of weird, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. If I click... Yeah, okay. I'm going to just go into Bisharp on the U-turn, and that shouldn't change anything. Yes. Exactly. Yes. One of my mons is going to die, and I think it's best if I kill... The thing is, Bisharp can do damage. I might just kill Volk, because my Volk isn't part of the... No, it is part of the strat. No, it isn't. No, it is. Okay. Do I kill Galvantula, or I'm going to kill Bisharp? Yes. He kept Scizor alive. But you know what? That's actually good in case we make it to turn 5 and 6. Because we were looking at a lot of dark types, so it'll be good to have a bug type to break it up, hopefully. For turn 5 and 6. Can you turn for Bug Bite? I could, but someone is loaning me this, so I don't really want to mess with their stuff, honestly. This is a loaner for PvP, so I don't really want to screw with their moves. Okay.
Okay, so turn 2. I'm just going to do a normal turn 2. Everything should be fine. I also think U-turn is probably fine. I mean... Yeah, I did like 2.4. It's not terrible. It's probably fine. I don't think that's going to be a huge difference maker for us. Okay, everything should work here. Everything should work out normal. Nice Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz doing 3%, which is incredible. That's an incredible 3%, dude. Darmanitan doing more damage than our super effective stab. Darm is a cracked mon, bro. No. No, it should work. It should work. It should work. She just barely sang. That's fine. I think we're fine. All right. Okay. Let's okay, so we're at 84.4. Just play like the normal moves and we should be fine, guys. Oh shit. Oh my god, I didn't put fucking Hyper Voice on my Hydreigon. I didn't put Hyper Voice. Shit. Is Beartic out? No, man, I don't think so. It's not, yeah. Alright. That went not well. That went not well. Dude, it's so frustrating. Turn 3. But we had it set up. I don't think Galv is supposed to be turn 3. We had it set up for this. I mean, I can just... No, yeah, no. No. Galv isn't part of the strat. Galvantula is just an extra mon. You see what I'm saying? Like, turn 3 is supposed to be Volk, Hydreigon, Volk, and Togekiss. Galvantula is just extra bug buzzer. Problem is, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good. No worries. That's fine, right? Because Scizor is gonna do the last hit on turn 2, and then turn 3. No, wait. Turn 3 starts with a bug. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. No. Hold on. We do have to actually hold on. Just go like a dark type instead of the Scizor there. Or is that gonna work? How fast does Zoroark? 309? 289? Shit. Hold on. You're good. Let me also put on Hyper Voice, because I didn't even do that. Like a goober, bro. Hold on, let me do that. Let me do that really quick. Check the Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice.
Yeah, I'm just going to buy that from the GTL. It's just quicker. I'm going to go grab that and put it on the Hydreigon. Hold on, wait. We actually do need to change this slightly because it goes from Bug-type Scizor move to Bug-type Volcarona move. So we need to change that a little bit. I don't want to mess around with the turn 3 and 4 mons because that was like so finicky. So hold on 1 second. Let me just grab this real quick. Grab that real quick because I forgot to do that shit. TM. Hyper voice. Okay. So hold on. For turn 2, we're starting with Weavile. Then we're going into a bug move. Then we're going into a fire move. Wait, yeah, okay, yeah, just switch. Yeah, just go Zoroark. Yeah, okay, wait. Switch, okay. Wrong. Switch. Zoroark. And Scizor. Okay, and let's retry. Okay, this one is actually an insane pain in the ass, dude. Coordinating all the speeds. It's insane. Okay, I think that works, though. I think that works. It should. Shouldn't it? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. I want to get a good run, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we've prepared for the gimmicks. Like, I want to get a good run where, like, we see it come to fruition. And then I can say, we did a good job, fellas. Let's take a break. But I want to get at least a good run. Yeah, I just kill the Bisharp here to just keep everything normal. I just kill the Bisharp here. That shouldn't matter. Speed time. That shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Okay. Get a hair or something? Yeah. Yeah. This, I mean, yeah, this raid's tough, man. This raid's tough. Okay. We're just testing it out though now. Okay. So now I go Gal. True. True. Yeah, I'll borrow. All right. Everything should work here. Wait. Okay, yeah, this is a Zoroark. Yeah, that's why. Perfect. Perfect, dude. This is perfect. Okay. This is actually really good. Okay, so now we go our turn 3 Mons, and hopefully this works out, guys. Hopefully this works out. We set it all up, so it should. Let's see. Let's find out, guys. Let's find out. Everyone go turn 3 Mons and pray for the best, man. Pray for the best. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Wait. Bruh. Bro. You gotta be kidding me. Guys, we had it all figured out. Like, we had it all figured out, man. Yeah, it's... Okay, well, whatever. Let's see if... Yeah, this is good to test if it works. It should. It should. Bug Buzz goes off. Hyper Voice goes off. That did not do that much. It did 0.7%, bro. Yikes. Yikes. The damage is not going crazy. But it's still better than nothing. It's still better than nothing. The other turns, we were just getting 0 damage. Yeah, turn 3 worked, yeah. It does work, it's just, yeah. Damage is tough, man. Unless that's turn 4, I'm down. Yeah, yeah. Shoot, man. Unlucky with the auto now. We just have to get lucky with the ad, I guess. Altaria is actually not that bad, considering you can get heal pulsers. That's pretty annoying. They might even heal pulse this turn as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh my god, bro. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm not opposed to it, although it is +6. So... I mean, early, I guess, perhaps, but... Wait, what? What? What just happened there? These are the turn 4 Mons? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought happened. So, this one should have gone first, but it was busy singing. This one wasn't singing for some reason, but then the normal type damage triggered protective barrier. You didn't attack because you were singing, and you didn't attack because you were singing anyway. Oh my god, bro. Assault Vest and turn 4 Mons to try to live. To try to live a hit. What the fuck are these mechanics? Dude. Like, I think we're realizing why Meloetta has not been beaten yet. Because it is insane. Because it is insane. How are you supposed to beat this? I'm fine to try Assault Vest, but I feel like we're gonna get trolled. I feel like we go Assault Vest, and then some mons die and some don't, and we still get trolled by Protective Barrier. Well, I'm down to try. Who built these mechanics? Oh my gosh. Dibs got mad at all the hate recently. GG. GG, man. I mean, what do we even have, like, what do you even say about that? It's just cooked. Oh my gosh, bro. Wait, AV doesn't even help because we don't attack slower, we just don't attack at all. I mean, let's just see what they have to say. Alright, yeah, I think so, yeah. GG, boys. Thanks for playing. It was fun, but we got rolled. Alright. Maybe, bro. If Beartick drops, ping me on Discord, guys, please. Please. Damn, dude. That's brutal. GG. GG, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for playing, you know, for participating. Thanks for everyone hanging out in chat. I think I have to call it there, boys. It was a grind. That was a grind. And we didn't make a ton of progress. Dude, the fact that... Can I just say... The fact that turn 4, it doesn't matter if you were going to click a sound-based move, you just don't get the choice. You just lose. Sucks. Like, we coordinated turn 3, and, like, we figured out the gimmick, like, how the gimmick works. You have to use sound-based moves. And then turn 4 was like, yeah, that was cool and all, but, like, fuck you. You know what to do? We wait for the strat to come out and build the required team. That is kind of usually the play. That's usually the play. I just thought this would be cool to show on stream today and take a little look into how the strategy is coming along. And I think it makes sense why no one's beaten this yet. It's just... I think it's also fair to say as well, based on the fact that no one's beaten it yet, I think it's fair to say that this is without a doubt the hardest raid, and by extension, the hardest PvE piece of content this game has ever seen. So for that reason, it's cool. However, trying to solve it is ass. You just, like, you figure out the new gimmick, you're like, okay, this is what's happening. Like, first of all, you lose to it a bunch of times, you don't even realize what's happening. Then you realize what the gimmick is, and you realize the way around it. You coordinate a way around it, you try it, and it, like, kind of works. And then you do 1% damage, because you're, like, you know, dealing with the gimmick, rather than, like, anywhere close to cap. And then you get rolled the next turn, and then you lose. And then Autono comes in and heals it, and it's just like an extra fuck you on top. But, yeah. But first, after the events, we needed to go to Crest first. True. I'm pretty sure that one isn't even, like, the hardest to get the team together for. I'm very, very down to... Like, that. We're going to make a point to do this, guys. We're going to make a point to do this. After event season, we are going to build all of the permanent legendary raid teams, and we are going to do all of them. But this was just a, you know, to have fun exploring it live and to like see how the strategies are coming along. Speaking of, we can see if this guy's doing anything crazy. But we got shit on, bro. We got shit on. It was fun. What are the people doing that are fighting it right now in your channel? Dude, losing. You have to coordinate speed. You have to coordinate speed because it has protective shield, which is like, I think a really common idea for these really difficult raids. So if you don't know what that means, it means every time you attack the boss consecutively, it has to be a different typing, right? So if you attack it with the dark type move, and then right after you, your teammate attacks with the dark type move, that second attack won't do damage. You have to alternate, right? So the strategy is alternate between bug and dark because that's super effective. And then you have to use a sound-based move. For us, it turned out to be on turn 3. I don't know exactly what HP percent that corresponded to, but turn 3, sound-based moves to get around its concert and starting to sing. And then turn 4, we thought it was the same thing. No, GG, you just don't get to attack that turn. Try again next time. Like, I don't even know how you get around that one. Genuinely, I don't know if like you just don't get around that one. I haven't seen anyone successfully deal with that. So I don't know. But hey, these guys are pretty far. These guys are at 66% HP. They're a third of the way in, and they have half their team left. So that's actually pretty good. We can stick watching these guys and see what they're doing. This could be cool. But yeah, let's see. Looks like they're going for some fake tier strats. It seems like, which is probably a really good idea. Probably a really good idea to go for, yeah, they went for fake tiers. So yeah, it also seems like fake tiers is the play too, just to lower the defenses of the Meloetta, because it's so hard to hit damage cap. And again, that seems to also be a staple of these level 100 legendary raids, is lowering the raid boss's defenses because they're just way too damn tanky. So it's cool. Like, we are definitely learning some stuff, and it's fun to mess around with these legendary raids because it's like, you know, it's the hardest that raids can ever be in this game. So I respect it for that reason. It's a tough puzzle to solve, but dude, the answer is no one's close. That's the crazy thing. No one is close. No one has beaten it yet, and I have not seen anybody get anywhere near close to beating it. Like, I haven't seen anyone get anywhere near close. One of them used Quash with Sableye to make it move last. That must have been because it started own tempo by now. I forgot to say that. It also has own tempo. It also can heal itself with its ads, Autono and Chimecho, which is a huge pain in the ass. But yeah, own tempo will just be really annoying. So how I believe it works from when I was what we were testing this stream, how I believe it works is during own tempo, you know, 2 of the mons that are like supposed to be outspeeding it will actually outspeed it, and then after those 2 mons hit it, it will just take its turns, right? So it'll essentially like take its turns in the middle of the turn, right? 2 of your Pokemon attack, it takes its turns, and then theoretically, if your other 2 Pokemon were alive, then they would go, but they're, you know, gonna die. Yeah, so it seems like Quash is the way to get around that, to make sure that you get 3 attacks instead of 2 when it's on own tempo, is what it seems like to me. So that's a cool strategy to point out as well. But in general, this shit just looks hard as fuck, bro. This shit looks insane. It's insanity. I was hoping to show off a little bit of these guys' run, but if they're gonna take a while, I don't know. We low-key might skip it, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure they're just cooking up something in the kitchen right now. It's an interesting one, boys. It's an interesting one. I respect him for making it this hard, but it's hard. Like, it's hard. I don't want it to get nerfed. I want it to just get beaten. You know what I mean? Because again, once you beat it, like, everyone else has to just copy whatever you did to beat it. So like, it will get solved. I just, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I also wonder if the devs have already solved it, if that makes sense. I wonder if the devs already know a strategy to beat Meloetta. I would have to assume. It would be kind of wild to just be like, good luck with this monster. You know what I mean? And just be like, good luck. A little too hard. Yeah, it is. But that also makes it fun, man. We were saying this. Cresselia got beat in the first 24 hours that it dropped. And in my opinion, that's more lame. It's hype, but it's more lame than Meloetta just like dunking on people for days now. And again, no one's close. So I really hope that they don't have to nerf it and someone will eventually beat it. And I'd love to see what that strategy is. I have to assume the devs know it can be beaten. But what that answer is, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Again, it would be kind of insane for the devs to just, you know what I mean? Like when they do their testing, they just never beat it. And they're like, the community will figure it out. I have full confidence. And we'll see. Yeah. Alpha Articuno coming, I think it's pretty likely. We were showing this last stream, but there is a inactive raid den in the Seafoam Island, so it doesn't confirm it, but definitely points in that direction. Alright, I don't know if these guys are still playing or not. Maybe not. That's unfortunate. They were pretty far. LOL, imagine they release it and they have no idea that it's even beatable. That's what I'm saying, like, because this one is actually hard. So I'm like, do they know for sure that it's even beatable? Nerfing would be lame. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really hope that they just know that it is beatable. And they don't have to nerf it. That's my hope. Yeah. That's my hope. But it is, okay. The only reason I'm saying that, it is genuinely so hard. I can totally see a world where the devs just didn't even know if it was beatable or not. Because, like, they never personally beat it. I can totally see a world where that happened. They might have gotten close enough and were like, it's probably fine. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that they'll ever tell us if they beat them before they post them. Because I think the assumption is that they do. But when it's this hard, I think it is reasonable to assume that they might not have. They might not have. So, I don't know. Okay. I think that's going to be the stream pretty much, boys. It's been a great one. It's been a great one. Thank you, everyone, hanging out in chat. Thanks, everyone, for participating in the raid with me today. And, yeah, dude, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Bear Tick. It's going to be a good one. They will figure out the rest. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Like, they got it from here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to end it, though. I'm going to end it. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I hope you have a, well, it's past Christmas, but, yeah, I hope you still have a Merry Christmas. And, you know, Happy New Year and all that stuff. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow for Bear Tick. 07 indeed. The Chinese will figure it out. Yeah, that's actually a better way to put it. Not they will. Yeah, the Chinese will figure it out. Yeah, get on Bilibili, everyone. Everyone go on Bilibili, and I want an answer posted in my Discord pronto. GG's. Yeah. Peace out, everyone.